I think that's enough stalling. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Gent! Hi, hello! How you doing? You just got in time for my tardiness. I was a little bit tardy for my stream. How late am I? I'm like, it says it somewhere for me. Yeah, I'm like 16 minutes late. Oopsie. How's the drawing going? Well, as you can see from the title, we're on day 4 already, so going pretty solid. We've got 3 more days to go. So today I've decided to do another little simplistic doodle comic. Today's prompt for Fakiru week is day 4's, which is the prompt wish. So I bent the rule a little bit for this one specific word, cause wish, birthday wish, I think it correlates pretty well. So I kind of decided to combine my post-canon alternate universe of Princess Tutu, where they have kids and all, and I decided to make a little comic about their eldest daughter, my fan character of theirs, Elster, who is their eldest daughter, and she's about to turn 4. She's about to turn 4, and she's gonna ask Mama if she can have her baby brother for her birthday wish. Because in this comic, Ahiru is already pregnant with their second child. And she's about several months pregnant, enough to have like a baby bump, you know? Enough to be in the gestation period of the middle of it, you know? Maybe like circa, I don't know, like 5 to 6 months pregnant. Way to go, Fakir. Way to go! And in my initial thumbnailing that I did on my sketchbook over here, it took me a while to get on stream because I was busy preparing everything and like taking pictures because I don't have a scanner yet. I have to buy one soon. I'm actually getting one on next week, I believe, because I'm getting it shipped from another country right now. I bought it, but I'm getting it shipped from another country, so I'm gonna be getting a scanner soon. But I had to scan my thumbnail from my sketchbook that I did. This is actually an older sketch that I did a couple days ago, like before Fakiru week happened. But I decided to make it. Y'all still have scanners? They're extinct here. Really? Damn. Oh, we still have scanners, but they're like seldom sold. Like we only have like specific brands of scanners. Like Epson and Canon are the only 2 available for me, at least in the city. Like Epson, Canon, and I believe some companies here also sell HP scanners. Because like scanners aren't as common over here as printers are. So like usually when you want to buy a scanner here, you would buy it in combination with a printer. But I specifically only wanted a scanner because I don't plan on printing anytime soon. Well, I mean, I do want to print my own merch and stuff, but like it costs a lot of money to buy a quality printer. Like at least 400 euros is required for that. So I'm still saving on that. But yeah, what you relied so heavily on Epson's? Yeah, you're gonna have to dish out later if you do any more full-size page comics. Yeah, basically. That's why I had to grab a scanner, since I wanted to have an easier time to scan stuff without relying on my freaking phone camera, which I've been doing it for the past 3-4 years now. It's either full scanner printer combo or a high-res webcam on a stand that acts like one. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Well, soon I'm gonna have my scanner. Soon I'm gonna finally have a scanner that I can show all of my silly little doodles and sketches that I did on my sketchbook, on my moleskin sketchbook that I got for my birthday last year from my very good friend Tura Dulip, who's on Tumblr if you want to check out her stuff. But anyway, the second part of this comic is Ahiru going, "Well, sweetie, your brother won't be ready to hatch this month, but..." And then the fourth last panel is like them like going like embarrassingly like really saccharine sweet, like, "But he might arrive on Christmas." And this is where I would like to headcanon that their second child was born on Christmas Eve. Or at least, like, either Christmas or Christmas Eve. So, he is I guess he's a Capricorn, yeah, so 23rd is up until, that's Sagittarius, and then after 23rd or 22nd is Capricorn. So yeah, he's a Capricorn baby. And I would like to believe Elster, so I was thinking that she would be like either a Scorpio or a cusp between Libra and Scorpio. So, which would make sense if Ahiru is like a little bit later on. Which is funny, if I think about it, because they ended up siring their child around spring. Uh-oh. Like either, like, first come spring, they got, first come spring, Ahiru got pregnant. Like, shit. Damn. That's a lot. That's some big major implications that I would not go into detail on stream. He's to never have his own B-Day again. Holiday Christmas curse. Oh, do I have a day in mind? You have one of those birthday personality books. Ooh, boy. Oh no. What's my baby Elster gonna be like as a cusp Libra Scorpio child? Actually, holiday Christmas curse? No, it's gonna be a holiday Christmas blessing. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be a combination holiday. They're gonna be combining the holiday, so it's not only gonna be his birthday, it's gonna be Christmas as well. So it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be all the Christmas trees, all the Christmas presents are gonna be about him. You know, they're gonna be the one cheesy family that's gonna be like, here it is, buddy. Here's your birthday, and like every like decoration is just gonna be his face or whatever, or anything that he loves. Just a Christmas tree that has a little version of Ahiru and Fakir, and the kids as well. They're gonna be that family that's like really, really cheesy. That like, God, I just love thinking about them having such a saccharine, wholesome family. Oh God. 56709. Anyway, we're listening to Future Funk, to a Future Funk playlist. If you guys want to listen along with me, or if you need a recommendation for some non-copyrighted music to play, it's called Future Funk Mix 2021. And then I have like a couple of them currently saved up on my playlist right now by user Funkhold, who compiled like a bunch of Future Funk songs into an entire playlist set. So I'm currently using that for tonight's streaming. Okay, so this is gonna be like, I never show my sketch processing for folks here, because like I usually prepare the sketch before I do the line art process, but like here you're gonna have to watch me do some sketch processing. But yeah, because I don't know, I feel like my sketch processing is a little bit boring because I freeform it for the most part. I do like I do the basic shaping and then I just freeform it for myself. So I don't really like to show my sketch processing a lot because it feels like it's unnecessary, at least to me. I know some people really like watching sketch processes like from the beginning, but like I feel like personally I would have liked if I had finished this sketch sooner. But it's good. We're good. I actually did sketch processing, I believe, on the first day as well. Is this Stevie Wonder? Yeah, it is. I believe. Oh, we're at the other Future Funk mix. yeah, how you guys doing? Are you guys doing anything? You guys just chilling? Pretty alright. That's good. Finally broke and drew some Princess Tutu Fakiru. Ooh, nice! Are you also working on the Fakiru week prompts, or are you just doing something, something freeform? Hell yeah! If you want to share it with us, do so. Like, go ahead. My links are currently available to be shared because I don't really have like link regulations right now. At least not yet. Kind of freeform? Ooh, nice, nice. But in celebration that Fakiru week is happening. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Have you looked at some of the art that's been going on for Fakiru week? Like all the other arts are so good. Ah, people have been thriving for this week's this year's Fakiru week. You've only just started. Oh man, you're gonna be so happy seeing the other people's art. They've been so good. Like so many artists have done so much for this year's Fakiru week. Like some of my favorite artists have been doing some stuff, and it's been so nice seeing them work on their art. Freaking Mave over there, like punching it with their art as well for Fakiru week. It's Angie as well, like Fate Defiant as well. Like God, makes me so proud to be makes me so proud to be a Tutu fan. It feels so good. Oh my god! Oh my god, let me see! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I wish I could. God, can I somehow, how do I, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I gotta share. I think I can share this. Yeah, there we go. Ah, this is so beautiful. Ah, if you, I'm just gonna give you a reblog. Ah, look at this. Look at how cute this is. Shit. Ah. Okay, I'm happy. Ah, look at the man. Oh, I love it. Oh no, I love it. Oh no, I love it. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm gonna reblog this. Oh my god, I just realized wait, I just realized that I have to go back. Guys, I just realized there's a part 2 in this. I can scroll down. Okay. I have ascended. Okay. That's enough squealing for me. That's enough indulgement. I'm just gonna reblog this. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Wait, I gotta do like a long like tag. Hang on, I need to splurge in my tag. That's not. I meant like text, wall text and stuff, you know, not the other. You get what I mean. My waters have been cleansed, my crops have been cleared. I am happy seeing Tutu art. This is good. This is very good. Okay. Amazing. Beautiful. I love it. Mwah. 10 out of 10. Would reblog this all over again if I end up forgetting it. Mwah! Beautiful. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm happy now. Now let's go back to the let's go back to not being distracted. Thank you kindly. You're welcome, buddy. Ah, it turned out so good. What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. Let me just go back. Okay, there we go. I just had to minimize my streaming browser. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was very cute. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Oh, Kitsune. It's... Is this, Macross? No, it's... Yeah, that is Macross 82. But yeah, we're just gonna do some self-indulgent. I mean, this entire week is just self-indulgent week. I might actually put my, my first day drawing as a print in some sites. We'll see. That's the point! That is the point exactly. And I will splurge about my hyperfixation for this week entirely. This week represents all of us who have been locked up inside to not being able to express their love for these two characters, and now it's back. Every year we end up thriving for these two, specifically for this event. I would like to thank Fakiru Week, their blog, for making this entire week, so that we could like all scream at each other for the love of for these two characters, you know. Fakiru Week is adding to my list to check out. Yeah. So their blog is literally called F, like the letter F. Yeah, Fakiru Week is the main blog for the Fakiru Week event, the unofficial blog, that is, since it's a fandom hosted event. But every year they're the ones that post all the main prompts for each year. So like last year's prompts are totally different from this year's prompts, and it's fun. It's nice. I feel like I've improved a lot from last year's event, especially because last year I was like more like I'm just gonna like doodle a couple of like 2 or 3 hours worth of doodling, and like this year has just been I just literally I started this year by drawing 7 hours, 8 hours worth of Fakiru content. So yeah, I think that says something about me. You have friends that continues to send me my D&D comic whenever I make them. Aww. Oh, did you see my yesterday's prompt for the comic? I did another comic based off of it. I did one. Yeah. So yesterday I forgot to put into clarification, but like that comic is technically a prequel to all the other comics. It's between parts 1 and 2 of my original comic, my original like comic idea, I guess, comic story, whatever. And it takes place like right early on in their D&D life, when they're like levels levels 4 to 5. Because hellhounds are like, I had to like search it up. I had to search up like what low level creatures they could fight at like level 4 or 5, and I saw hellhounds. At first I was thinking maybe I could have them fight a worm, but then I realized worms are like challenge rating of a 26. So I was like, no. I was like, nah. And I looked up like to see maybe like kobolds, but then I realized like I don't think Ahiru would enjoy fighting kobolds, because she would feel really bad about fighting kobolds, especially if Lohengrin, like Fakir's character, is killing them. I think like Ahiru would be the type to like get along with the kobolds. And so I was looking at other like enemies that like I could reference for that comic, and then I saw Hellhounds, and Hellhounds are like, the title says it all. Like, they're hellish entities. They're like more like always like evil, and they're there to kill you and whatever. So I would think like it would make more sense if I could put Hellhounds as the enemies in reference for that comic. So yeah, I made them fight Hellhounds. Pretty much. Yeah. I feel like if I ever made a story with kobolds or goblins involved that they are facing, I feel like Ahiru would be the type to be like, oh, don't worry everybody, let's all be friends. And she would like use her little tiny little ukulele lyre or whatever and sing a song about friendship or something, like do like a dumbass like SpongeBob meme at the kobolds or goblins. And so like it would be a non-violent encounter, you know? At least that's what I think. And like I feel like Mitha would also be the type. He'd be the character to be like, oh no, let's all discuss the things. Let's not fight. Like he'd be like, him and Ahiru would be like, fighting is my last resort. Fakir and Rue would be like, I will fight you to the death if you harm my friends or anything. Do what you did with the Gripple and get traded to a swamp witch. Oh god. Rue would stab as a warning. Oh my god, yes, she would! She'd be the type to be like, oh, you approach me? No you don't. She'd be like, I feel like she, like, if like a guard was like approaching her or whatever, she'd be like, oh, you're approaching me? Charm person, there was a mistake, officer. I'd like to speak to the manager if I so could. She would be like that one scene. I don't know if you watched Critical Role or anything, Gent, but there's this one scene in early, like, episode like 12, 13 of Critical Role's third campaign, where Fern accidentally goes inside of a knight's office, and they like catch her, and she ends up charming the manager, like the high officer in that building, and ends up like charming him, and he fails the save, and so they're all confused as to why the fuck their main officer is talking to this random fawn lady, and so she ends up getting released because of it. And I feel like that would be Rue. She'd be like, oh, there must have been a mistake. Charm. Charm. A+. I love it. I love Fern so much. Not as much as Laudna. I love Laudna the most in the third campaign. But Fern is close second. But yeah, I really like Critical Role a lot. I'm waiting to get some parts accumulated for the recent arc, because there's been a really angsty arc right now, and some of the characters died, and so I don't wish to feel sad about watching episodes knowing that like a character is dead or dying. So I'm just like waiting for the episodes to accumulate to get that arc finished. Mitha would take a bit and would stab as a last resort. I don't know, you're a guy. I don't know, my guy. You're down for angst. Yeah, that's fair. I just personally, I get very emotionally invested in the characters, so I don't really want to feel sad. If I see characters dying and like they're still dead the next episode, I'm just sad. Like at least, spoiler alert, but like at least with what's his name, Bertrand Bell. When he died, like literally 3 episodes into the campaign, I didn't feel that bad, because like I knew I didn't really care for him as a character even in the previous one-shot campaigns that he was in, so I didn't feel too bad. But like with the other characters, like you get to know them like for the rest of the episodes, you get to know them like for 30 episodes straight, and like seeing them like dying and dead and still dead, it's like, no. Get my Hugh. No! We don't talk about my Hugh. I actually, I don't know if this is controversial or not, but I never actually watched. I mean, I never watched the anime. I watched one of the movies from Full Metal Alchemist. I know I should watch Full Metal Alchemist because it's such a like highly acclaimed show. But I'm waiting for like an opportunity to watch it. I'm waiting for like somebody to watch it with me, like one of my friends or something, since we planned on doing it forever ago. But like the timing is always off. We never managed to do it. And like some days it's just like we're not in the mood to watch like a specific shonen anime, you know? You're not that far, but you already know Siercast better than you know your coworkers. Basically, yeah, that's what this feels like. Like it is parasocial, which like you shouldn't be doing that. But like I know more shit about Sam Riegel than like I know about any other fucking person online. Like what the heck? You wish you had the attention span for that. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, you can always watch the Critical Role highlights on YouTube. You can sit through a campaign, but you have to be involved in some way. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Like involved, like playing it, I'm assuming. You do see clips floating around every so often. Yeah, yeah, the clips are actually pretty funny. Like out of context. So he has like a... Yeah, it's like that. I gave him like, he's gonna have an open-ended collar shirt. My man over here, thriving. They're like in possibly their late 20s, early 30s, and they're thriving. You've stenographed entire campaigns in the past. Damn, nice. Don't forget his mark as well. I just need to remind myself that he has a mark here. Gets hectic sometimes, but always fun. Yeah, it's like understandable because like you end up you have the expectation of having to like get that done for your campaign. It's like already another project in and of itself. I still have to like draw all of my party members as maid outfits. Like that became a joke, but it became serious. So yeah, I'm still like getting that done. He got injured. No, it's not an injury. If you remember in the anime, it's his birthmark. He has a birthmark. Yeah, I have and I have like if you search up, you'll remember it. Like if you look it up. I binged it all once and it's been a hot... Yeah. If you look up the screenshots, you'll see that he has actually a birthmark. Like, even Akiru, like, says it. She says it like, is that an injury? Oh, no, it's a it's a birthmark. Like, she says it in the anime as well. But, yeah, I had this whole idea of, putting all of my party members, including, my character, Nadalia, in maid outfits, which... I'm like 1/3 of the way there. I have finished about like 3 or 4 of those characters, and I still have another 6 to finish. Like maybe like another 6 or 8, or I think. So it's gonna take a bit before I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just stickler for details, okay? I have to like every time I forget, like every time whenever I post something and then I forget, I have to like either fix it up posting or be like, shit, I forgot it. Hey guys, here's another version of it. I already did it a couple times this week, so Let's add some stuff for... Let's add a little, like a little... There we go. You get it? It's always the minute after you post. Yeah, basically! Ugh, it's terrible. There we go. Okay, let me see what did she say? Okay. Okay, I have to figure out. Oh god, I just realized I have to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna add her bubble, her speech bubble. Let me see if I can do something. Huh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can put it up there. Cause I do like the fact that I added their bodies over here. What did I write? I like that I made her like do a little bit of a bird pun and just to like make it more kid friendly. Just he won't be ready to hatch. Like he won't be born yet. Like ugh. Okay, let's see. Cause I'm also like maybe if I can also like reduce them so that they're a little bit. So it doesn't like, do I think actual human children freak her out a little bit? Oh god, I would like imagine like in the first, like in the beginning, she'd like, what the fuck? Kids are born? From where? Like, I feel like she'd be the type of, I feel like she'd be a late bloomer when it comes to realizing where kids are born. Cause she used to be a duck! So she kinda understands that like ducks are hatched from eggs, but she doesn't know where they came from. And so like, I feel like she wouldn't know until like afterwards, like maybe like after she's like, she becomes a duck, after she like becomes, cause like I would believe that in the period of her being a duck and her like post-canon like becoming human again, she would realize where duck eggs come from, cause she would be ovulating. She would be making her own like unfertilized duck eggs as an adult duck by then. So she would know where duck eggs come from. But I think once she becomes human, I think she would get a little bit freaked out knowing that babies take 9 months to gestate. And to like, you have to have a kid like stuck in your body, like having to like keep them for like 9 months straight instead of like laying a tiny little egg and having them like grow inside of it for the next like few weeks or so. I think that would like freak her out a little bit at the beginning. But then I think she'd be like comfortable along like later on. Like she'd be like, oh, I guess that's like she'd be like, oh, maybe that's like, maybe I am an egg secretly. Like maybe she'd like think that she's like an egg herself, and then she'd be like, oh, that makes more sense. You know, I have a little egg inside me that constantly like makes tiny little eggs or whatever. I don't know. Like I think like human anatomy would like confuse her a little bit for like the first few months of becoming human, for like the first year period of her being human again. Her on her 8 months. Oh god, why is this egg so big? Oh god, she's like a freaking kiwi bird. She looks up at kiwi bird and she's like, Fakir, that's what I am! If you guys look up kiwi bird pregnancies, you'll see how fucked up that is. Kiwi birds literally bear like 80% of their body mass when they have an egg. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrible. Fakir, Fakir puts him with so much duck time frames to human time frames would be a little scary. Fine with a yeah, basically. I feel like the first time when Ahiru gets her period, she'd be like, what the fuck is this? Why am I bleeding? Fakir, am I dying? I think she would honestly think that she's dying or something. And then Fakir has to be like, wait, I know more about female anatomy than you do. What the fuck? And then he'd have to explain to her. He'd have to do the embarrassing thing and explain to her what the hell periods are, you know, what a Shark Week is. He knows too much and he hates it. Yeah, basically, he read too many books throughout his life and he knows too much and he hates it and absolutely is embarrassed for it. God, Fakir reading like fucking 50 Shades of Grey would be horrifying. He'd be like, what the fuck am I reading? Fakir ends up buying like all the shitty like Amazon novels and he'd be like, well, I guess this is my life now, I'm reviewing books. Let's see, Chuck Tingle is my first priority. Oh no. He also had a big sister figure for a while. Yeah, basically, yeah. He would know because like he knows stuff like Rachel would confide to him throughout his life, and also B, he's a writer, so he probably knows the shit that people have written for a while now. So he would read all the books, like even the shitty ones. Oh my god, like he'd be like looking up all the shitty ones and like giving like he'd be the type of guy to be like giving like huge like Amazon review analyses like on their web stores. He'd be like 1.5 star, and then he would make a detailed like journey about how the character the character development was okay, but the pacing of it was too fast, and the anatomy of the intimate moments was too inaccurate, and he did not understand half the time what they were doing. So like he would like go into full on detail like how terrible that book was. He'd be the type of guy to do like, if he had a YouTube channel, I think he'd be the type to do like 3-hour-long like YouTube literacy videos, like why Mary Shelley is one of the best like 19th century authors or whatever the fuck, and why Bram Stoker was too big of a poser. You're setting him up to be a scum villain project. I mean, technically, he is still an asshole in some senses. He is a very hard-hitting character to a lot of people, but to his wife and to his kids, he's like, and to his closest friends, he's like the sweetest guy. But like, if he doesn't know anybody, he will be tough on you. He will be stubborn upon you. Oh god. A 4-hour review of Grinch. Actually, no. You know what? He'd be the type of guy to get dedicated on that. He would like, the first 2 hours would be him reviewing Dr. Seuss's Grinch, and then the later hour, he would then analyze like what about the Grinch is so special to a lot of kids from like a non-objective standpoint, and then like the remaining like 30 minutes, he would just like talk about and possibly shit on the Grinch movie and how it ruined how he probably shit on like Jim Carrey and how like he ruined the Grinch's image for forever, like comparatively. He'd be the type of guy to be like why Jim Carrey ruined the Grinch, and also why he made him a good character in the movie. Like he'd be the type of guy to like objectively call him the movie good and bad at the same time, because he doesn't have an opinion about the movie version. He only cares about the book literature version. The Grinch as a cultural phenomenon and what it means to Dr. Seuss. Oh my god, yes! Watch him having like 4 million subscribers because he's the type. He not only. Oh my god, Alan! Oh no, oh, there it is! It would just a light reaction. It's not as loud right now, so hi! Oh my god! Hi, Alan! Hi, all the 11 viewers. Holy shit! Hi! Welcome to the stream! My name is Dia! Oh, thank you for the shout-out, Shy! My name is Dia. I'm an artist and a gamer. I'm currently doing art right now. and I'm doing some Princess Tutu fan art. For those of you who don't know, I am a big Princess Tutu fan. It's a shoujo anime that I recommend everybody to watch at least once in their life, and I am doing a art challenge this week. I've been streaming for 4 days straight now. Well, not straight, but like I've been streaming for 4 days already, and currently we're doing a Princess Tutu art stream. Art challenge this week for the specific ship of Fakir and Ahiru, or Fakiru, as the ship's name is called. And we're doing day 4's ship prompt, which is the word inspire. So I'm doing a little comic based on that word. So yeah, hi everybody, hello. Hello Kitty Phantom, hello Alan, hello Kubrick, hello Star Nightcrow. You actually arrived, I believe, before Alan. Or did you arrive with their raid as well? I'm not sure. Hello, Thomas Slovakia. Oh, zdravo. Dobrý večer, Thomas. Yeah, so save check. Oh my god, thank you for the save check. I forgot to save. There we go. I haven't saved since the beginning. Oops. Okay. So, let's just start sketching on the first one. Okay, you're gonna go. Have a nice day, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Kubrick. Thank you so much for being on, for joining the raid and being, visiting the stream today. Yeah. Is this Russian? Oh yeah, degenerat. It says that. I think this is some Slavic language. You match your energy. Ah, yes. Are you also a streamer, Nightcrow? You need to be responsible and sleep now. You like my art. Oh, thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're in the time zone that you have to sleep in, go sleep. It's currently pretty early for me. And my brain went. Oh, you haven't. Oh, thank you so much for the Nipa. Thank you so much for the Devilite follow. Yeah, you don't stream that much. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes, life can be hectic and we can't stream that often. I personally took a 2.5 month stream break because of personal reasons. So, it's understandable. But like right now my neurons have been activated. I'm like activating myself for this occasion. So, yeah. Are you also did you watch Princess Tutu Nightcrow or Star? Which one do you prefer, Star or Nightcrow? Or do you have another name that you prefer? Also, everybody who's here, give us your pronouns so we know that we don't mix them up. If you want to, that is. She here. Hey, heck yeah, Alan. And they, them? Okay, yeah. Fair. Because, like, I usually use they, them. Ooh, she, her as well. Nice, Gen. You're not picky, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You don't care. Yeah, fair. I usually say they, them for every person that I see in my viewers, because I don't want to insult anybody's, like, pronouns, so I try to use the neutral one as much as I can. Very fair. Yeah, because sometimes people just don't want to say their pronouns, and if they're not uncomfortable saying their pronouns, I try to, like, be more neutral when it comes to using pronouns online. You can call me Wilbur, and my pronouns are he, they. Hey, nice, Nightcrow. How did I do this one? Okay, there we go. I did it like this. Hydration check. Oh my god, thank you for the hydration check, Nightcrow. Thank you so much, Wilbur. Drink. Take a sippy of my water. Are you satisfied? I think you are. I hope you are. Thanks, Wilbur. The duck needs water, so do I. Water! Wait. Major thirst. There we go. 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 Am I? Oh, that was a weird burp. Am I overdoing it with my shit posts? Yes, I am. But it's fine. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Tall drink of water. Hey, nice Nightcrow. Oh, hi, Soul. Duck PSA. Basically, if you're thirsty for your lover, get a huge water drink. Get a huge drink of water. Hi, Soul. How's it going? How are you doing, Soul? Hope you're having a good day. Sup? I'm doing fine. We're currently doing day 4 of the Princess Tutu Art Challenge. And, today's word prompt is, wish. So, we're drawing a little comic for today. I'm just currently trying to make the expression. I think this should be fine. There we go. What did I walk on this time? Oh, right. We did, somebody, was it Nightcrow? Wilbur, yeah. Wilbur, aka Star Nightcrow 15, did a, hydration check for me, and so I ended up drawing Ahiru doing a hydration check as well, with a glass saying Fakir thirst, because she's thirsting for her boyfriend, aka husband. You're okay, about to run through the Genshin update. Oh yeah, today's the latest Genshin update. I have to run through that as well. Oh god, I might actually do, if we manage to finish Saturday's stream, like the last day of Princess Tutu's Fakiru week drawing prompt, like early on, I might actually do a Genshin stream afterwards. We'll see. I might actually start doing the events for the game by then, because I personally don't have the energy or time to do it ever since I've started doing the prompts this week. So it kind of sucks, but I need to compensate my time for art, and I don't usually, when I do art, I get really distracted and I don't really want to play anything else other than what I'm drawing. So I'm trying to focus, and I don't want to do Genshin right now. I do get in the game like daily as much as I can, because I do still have my Welcome Pass. So I have to at least get there so I can get my pass, so that I can get my primo gens for it. But other than that, I have to get back on Genshin. I finished all of the quests from the previous event, from the previous patch 3.0 event. So we'll see. I might finish all of the events this time as well. You tried Sino. He fun. Oh my god, is he fun? Man, I don't know. Do I want to pull? I don't know if I want to pull for Sino or not. I like his design, and I do like the fact that Alejandro Saab is voicing him, but do I really want to pull for him? I have enough to pull for him, but do I really want to? Oh, he dummy fun. Yeah, but he's also kind of like cute as well. So, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm conflicted. Also, I saw some spoiler alerts from the main quest for the Crimson King, and oh boy, I'm not gonna spoil anything here, but oh boy, shit's getting wild. We might be getting some like reveals and stuff for the next story patch. Gotta make Fakir really blushy over here. How did I draw him? I drew him like that. Oh my god. Also, you get on after our queue because they gave out a lot of free mojans, so have fun saving for your Nahida. Oh my god! Listen, I don't know. I'm waiting for Al Haytham. I want Al Haytham, goddammit. I don't know. I want Nahida and I want Al Haytham and I low-key want Sino as well. Like, god damn it, Hoyoverse. Why are you giving me such good character designs? I'm still waiting to be able to play ZZZ, their latest game. I'm waiting for that to come release so I can play Billy. I want to play the robot. I want to play the hot robot man. Why not both? Why not both, actually, yeah. You have not managed to follow Genshin at all. It's okay. You know, did you play Genshin for a bit, Gent? I don't remember. I don't remember if you did. Nope. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Genshin's storyline is actually pretty fun. Like, I like it personally. I know the gameplay can be a little bit rough, like to some people. But like, if you're a fan of like Breath of the Wild, it's just basically the same, except it's like it's just a gacha clone of it. Oh, you were absolutely not a gamer. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. If you're not a gamer, then chances are you won't get too invested into Genshin. But, you like the content of games, but you do not play. You've been fixated at the Fire Emblem Three Houses for like 30 years, you never... Yeah, I feel that, because I started playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, last summer, I believe, when I got my Nintendo Switch for the first time. And, but before that, I ended up watching gameplay of Fire Emblem Three Houses and like the storyline and all that on YouTube for a while now, because I really like the design of Claude and a little bit of Dimitri as well. I kind of liked him as well, but mostly Claude because I really liked the Golden Deer House, and so I just ended up binging a bunch of stuff. Plus, the voice actor of Claude is such a memer. So I ended up watching his YouTube videos as well. And yeah, I ended up binging a bunch of like Fire Emblem memes and stuff before I started playing the game. Like even like yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I actually really like the game. Like, it is time consuming, so like it took. I still haven't finished it, and I still am like midway through the game, and I don't know when I'll end up continuing the game because JRPGs take a while to play, and I never really got used to playing JRPGs, so like most of the time I end up getting easily, like, I either have to like be really like invested in the game to end up continuing it, which then means I'm gonna end up spending like 300 plus hours on that game, or I'm gonna end up forgetting about it, giving up on it, and then like never like touching it until like 5 years later, which I've had that happen to me. Like, Fire Emblem is currently in that category of played the game a little bit and then played the game for like 50 hours and then like I got distracted and had to do other stuff, and then life consumed me, and then I got invested in other stuff. Like, it's sad, but like, what can you do? But yeah, I really hope I can get back to Fire Emblem at some point, cause I'm playing on the Switch again. I'm currently playing through Fall Guys' Battle Pass, right? Like, Battle Pass, I say, Event Pass right now. So, mayhaps I might get back into Fire Emblem again if I'm using my Switch again, like more often now. I don't know. We'll see. Cheat code, get a person with an obsession for the kind of gameplay to play it for you and let you watch. No, but like, true. Or what I would do, because like I did that before I stopped playing Fire Emblem. I spammed the battle system a shitloads of times until I got like enough level up for specific characters to like rank them up as soon as possible. So I would ask somebody to do that for me. Just like spend an entire day to just like spam the battle scene so I can like get all of the character classes accumulated in one gameplay. You only have to have a friend who's really into it. Yes. Sadly, I don't have anybody who's into it, like from my circle of friends, like in real life. Like the only ones I know that are big fans of these games are like outside of my country. So unless I ship my Nintendo Switch to them, I don't think that I'll be able to get somebody to help me grind. Why did I... No, that's for Fakir. I got so distracted I forgot what their hairstyles are supposed to be in this comic. This is what happens when you get distracted, kids. Don't be like me. As far as Genshin, you are so curious about individual character plots. Ooh, yeah! Well, basically, like, each event... Like, each patch's event has a specific event quest line, which are technically considered main quest lines, which kind of suck because, like, a lot of the main... Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted by the song. But, like, basically, the event quest lines are part of the main quest line, and they give a little bit of lore explanations to some characters. So, for example, for Dragon Spines is 2.1 patch, I believe. There was a huge lore explanation for Albedo's backstory. And then additionally afterwards in patch like what 3.0? No, right now it's 3.0, but in the later on like 2.1 patch, we got an explanation about his backstory, and that was pretty fun. But sadly, it's all locked in like a specific time frame, and the only times you can ever like read them up again is if somebody like saved it up on their like gameplay footage. And so like all of the other previous events that I did not partake in when I had a year-long break from Genshin, I would I would watch gameplay of the set event and just watch the cutscenes from those events on YouTube because people luckily had them saved up in their gameplays. And so I ended up just binging that. Like when I took a year off from Genshin, I didn't realize at the time that like there were stuff that I missed out on hugely. So I ended up like binging them all just to like see what explanations I missed out on. Cause like, for example, like at the beginning, like when I quit literally just before Dragonspine got its content update. Like I quit the game for a year right before Dragonspine got released. And so I missed out on the lore about Mona and why astrology is so important in Genshin, like why the constellations are a thing. And I missed out on the fact that Scaramouche's first appearance in the game, because in the Inazuma questline, once you do it, you get references to the Fatui Harbinger Scaramouche, which at the time I didn't realize he made an appearance back before in like the earlier patches of the game. So I had to go back and like reread all of the previous patches and like watch gameplay footages of it, because I did not know that he was a character, like that he made a character appearance, and that he was like indeed like evil from the start in that story. So I had to like binge a lot of that, and then I figured out that like there was also a summer event, and I got so sad because I missed out on that one, because like I already was in, like, I loved Klee as a character, and like I didn't realize at the time that like Klee already had a banner in the summer event, and I was like so sad because like I literally had to wait months until the next summer banner, like until the next summer patch was available for me to get Klee, because I could not get her like at all from the regular banners and like the other specific banners, so that made me really sad. But I got her, so it's all good. We're good. We have her already. So yeah, that was interesting. I kind of wish I could have not given up on Genshin back then, but like I had my own personal issues with the game, and also my laptop was dog shit running the game. Like I had a GTX 950 laptop before this one, and it was running Genshin on a really bad pace. Like it was like burning it. It was like lava-esque burning my laptop, and like some stuff like was running really slow as well. So it was, to be fair, it was like the last year of that laptop before it started like to finally like auto combust itself. Like I had some issues with the update, the Windows updates for it, and then like half of my like files got corrupted in it, and I like a lot of my Windows updates got like corrupted in that old laptop, so I had to do a massive like overhaul there. So I kind of gave up on Genshin because of it, and also it messed up with my gameplay as well, because not only was my Windows update corrupted. Oh god, so much stuff was going bad with that old laptop. I still have that old laptop. I use it for like personal D&D streams and stuff, like if we need like another extra laptop to use, and I don't really want to bring my new one right now because like it's still on warranty, and I don't like bringing it outside unless I need to. And yeah, the old one has has an old like rusted like the GPU driver is actually like dying slowly, so both the GPU and the CPU drivers are getting really old and dying, and so like it runs at like a snail pace at this point. But like back then it was like running okay, and then it started going really bad, and then I noticed it was like running really slow. I noticed that my GPU was running really slow when I tried to stream Hades and play it at the same time, because Hades, when it was running with the OBS's app on that old laptop, was like made Hades like run at like 15 FPS, which did not happen before that. And it was only running okay, like it was only running smoothly when I turned off either the preview image for OBS, or if I turned OBS completely. So that was weird. And so like I realized at the time that, oh, my laptop is dying. So I had to like replace it, sadly. But it was running for like 6 years already. And I was like destroying that laptop as well with my programs. Like we were running like 3D softwares for like a whole 2 years on that thing that were like really taking up a lot of GPU from my laptop. But it's good. We have a better one now. This one is able to run higher end programs without too much issue. Much kinder and more powerful. Yeah, basically. Plus, I have like a 3 or 4 year warranty on this, so if anything happens within these next few years, I can easily put it to care. at the official shop. You had that issue tech-wise last summer. Battery expansion. Oh, nasty. I had that happen to me with my first laptop. Basically, my battery literally died on that first laptop. Like out of nowhere. Like it died. I think it died during a storm. Like it literally got like it shat itself. It died. And so the only way it could run my laptop was to like run it through power like a PC. And I had such terrible nightmares of that first laptop. Like every time I would be drawing something or doing some sort of project, I was always like working with one eye, like shifting around to see like if nobody's touching the power cord, because if you accidentally shifted the power cord a little bit, it would turn off the power supply for that laptop and it would like immediately just shut itself off. And I had that happen once or twice, I believe, a couple of times, sadly, where one of my classmates would accidentally move my power cord on my laptop, on that old laptop, and it would literally shut the laptop off. And I remember at one time when I was working on a project for like 3 hours and I did not save, but luckily Photoshop had an autosave feature, so it was kind of saved. But like I did not save by myself manually, and so somebody accidentally like touched my power cord and it like turned itself off. And I remember running to the bathroom and crying because what else can I do? Like I worked on it for 3 hours straight, forgot to save, and it was my fault. So I ended up taking a little cry, you know? But yeah, it was a nightmare. And I never want to experience that again, so I always try to be careful with my power supplies now. If there's a storm happening like close by, I try to turn like most of it off. Technology woes. Yeah, basically you got yourself a big surge protector. Ooh, nice, nice. But you lost it? Oh no! Oh, so you lost so much tech. Okay, you lost so much tech over the span of like 3 months. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. My biggest fear is losing both my laptop and my phone, so I'm like very much careful about that. Cause like my phone has all of the verification codes for everything that I use, so I'm doubly afraid of losing my phone the most. Like I have to at some point like grab all the verification codes for like the preset ones for each of them so I can like have them on my PC, but like it's gonna be really tough with my phone, like especially if it's not gonna be that complicated transferring the code presets on another phone, but I'm like I get very sensitive about my phone, so I try to be really careful with it, especially on not breaking it or losing it. Then again, I do have a cracked screen on it, so I'm extra careful with it now since I cracked its screen like years ago. Blushy boy coming along. Oh my god, he's an absolute. Oh my god, I made him too freaking embarrassed. You know what? He's allowed to be embarrassed when he's with his family. He doesn't like being embarrassed in front of his friends, but when it comes to his wife and his kids, he's gonna be embarrassed. He's gonna be embarrassed and be embarrassing at the same time. Oh, this is another. Is this Spanish? Yeah, it's Spanish. He's in too deep to truly be embarrassed.
Ah, yeah, basically.
That's me. That's me every time I draw them blushing. Okay, I need to be careful. How the fuck did I... Okay, I ended up doing this. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna... So, he's, like, supposed to have his, he's supposed to be, like, crouch... Like, doing the crisscross with his, leggies in the second panel. So, I'm gonna... I want to draw his arms, like, being, like, a little bit, like, on his legs. So, like, it's gonna... I'm just gonna have to figure this out. I might have to draw the entire anatomy. Also, oh god, I just realized it was like in like this. Let me just move my sketch over here. This one that I forgot I had for like 2 seconds. Oops. Let me just remove the thumbnailing, put this separate, and just hide it, because I don't need it anymore. Well, actually, I do need it for Ahiru's. He might arrive. Okay. I'm just gonna write the dialogue that Ahiru is gonna put here. I want to make it huge. Okay, there we go. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me just start doing my anatomy shit, because like I'd rather just be careful about it, because I'm very much conscious about anatomy shit happening in my There we go. Okay. Ahiru would be like over here. Okay, okay, so he is a little bit... Okay, okay. So Ahiru would be here. I have a new image of them in my head. Hell yeah, do it! If you want to... Are you planning on working on the prompts, or...? You're not sure yet. Hell yeah! If you plan on it, go for it. Like I personally headcanon. I personally like adding Fakir's adult form with a headband, because I feel like he'd be the type of guy that if Ahiru told him that he has a very pretty forehead and that she likes seeing his forehead, I think he'd force himself to wear a headband so that he can be pretty to his wife. You know, the moment his wife tells him that he's pretty with his forehead on, I think he'd be the type to do it. Around the house, basically, yeah. So he'd be the type to, like, he has his other hand around her stomach. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Headband, glasses, Oh! Yeah. That's Maeve's. That's Mave's, aka Turian Mailman's, headcanon. Yeah. Oh my god, Fakir with oh, neurons have been activated. Wait, hang on. And he'd wear those like teacher glasses as well. Guys. Oh.
You're on to something. I am. Oh my god.
Look at him, the scrungly boy. Look at him. Trying to look all professional and shit. Oh my god. Maybe if I, oh my god, what if, nah, I think he'd be the type to just wear a shirt, to just wear a collar shirt. Ooh, and a vest. Oh, neurons activated. What did I hear when you put your head? Don't worry about it, Soul. I'm just fangirling myself personally. Don't worry about it, Soul. I'm just fangirling. Carry on, Soul. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at that scrungly man having an all-around okay time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hydration, fine, I guess. I have a 15-minute countdown for that for a reason, you know. No! Well, it's time to stretch, I guess.
Yay!
Oh my god. I was planning on maybe adding my Serbian talking button as well, but I think I'm still too self-conscious to speak for a couple minutes live in my native tongue, you know? Okay, save, snack check! Wrist check! Oh my god! Okay, break! We're taking break! We're taking a break. And save as well. Thank you for the save. I'm just gonna add this as like a break. I'm just gonna add my current thumbnailing as my break screen. Okay, there we go. I think I'm being self-care tortured. Yeah, I am. Soul over here, like, you're not gonna be working. You're gonna take care of yourself and take care of your body, cause you won't do it. So I will. Okay, I will, Soul. There you go. Thank you. We're gonna take like a. We're gonna wait until the mark. We're gonna wait until the minute mark hits 12 minutes. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. So yeah, let's talk, guys. And I'm also gonna take my pastry. Thank you for the snack check again, Soul. Huh? Oh. Jebem mater, Soul. We don't technically have a god. Oh, we do. Zaboga, Soul. Pa kako to možeš da mi uradiš? Zaboga, Soul. Zaboga. There we go. That's our equivalent for goddamn. Thanks, Gant. I'm multitasking over here. I'm using my wrist ball to stretch my to train my wrist a little bit, and I'm also eating at the same time, so we're multitasking here. Oh my god. So, a little bit of a backstory of this post-canon AU. I had planned on naming their first child Maggie or Magpie, and I think I wrote in some of my earlier posts of the post-canon AU that her name is Maggie, but I was like, Maggie is an English name. I kind of want to give her more of a German name because the story of Princess Tutu takes place in Nördlingen, which is a German city, German town, more like. And so I wanted to give them a more German name, cause like Duck's name is Duck in English, Ahiru in Japanese, and the equivalent for in the German sense would be Ente, because her name is literally Duck. So her name in German would be Ente. So I was like, okay, let me figure out what does magpie. What is a magpie called in German again? Because it's been a while since I looked up a lot of German terminology. So I went to Google and I looked up what magpie means in German. And Elster was the name. So I personally was like, oh shit, I kind of like it. And I ended up renaming the fan kid from Maggie to Elsta, which is also good because Magpie could be shortened as Maggie, and Elsta could be shortened as Ellie. So their daughter can be nicknamed Ellie, which is very cute, I think. For the second child, I wanted to name him. I guess I wanted to like be inspired by Fakir's name, because I did make him a little baby boy. So I would headcanon that like Fakir was inspired to name the kid, and so his name is Latif, which is Middle Eastern. I believe it's either Arabic or Turkish. I don't remember, but it means kind-hearted and loving. So I named his child something that Fakir wishes he had more of, because he wants his child to be more loving and caring as his wife and other child. So, oh shit, why is this audio so low? What the shit? For some reason the audio quality for this specific song is really low. There we go. I'm gonna have to change the what the fuck? Oh wait, hang on. That's why. Complete them all, yeah. Let me just adjust my stream. What stuck with you after the show is the thought of, yeah, what? Whatever poor saw now lives in Ahiru's old room. Oh my god! Gets mauled by birds every morning. Oh no. Oh no! But just imagine, because Ahiru was so used to feeding those birds every single day. And so, even if the birds might have forgotten her, they still retain the instinct of going to that specific window and seeing and like expecting food. You know darn well. Yeah. So I just imagine whoever is living there now, whoever the newest like dorm owner of that like attic is, they have a bunch of birds in front of their window expecting to be fed because they're used to having somebody feed them. Imagine trying to sleep. They wake up at like 6 in the morning, like with like bird pecking all over the walls, all over the windowsill, like expecting food. Oh god, that's funny. They're not leaving their best breakfast, but honestly, yeah. Used to live in a dorm with a similar issue. Oh shit, so you can tell me? Yeah. If they're a person. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because they expect, you're their food source. Like, that whole area was their food source. So, like, knowing the fact that that there's food there, they would expect to have stuff, like, that there would be more food the next day. And it starts at 3 a.m. Oh, no. Oh, no. Headcanon, Ahiru is just a really heavy sleeper. Ahiru just, like, sleeps. Falls asleep to the birds pecking at 4 in the morning. Have fun with that thought. Okay. Let me just eat my... I'm like halfway done with my pastry. I'm just gonna finish it off. Might as well. But... Let me just turn down the volume of the song. There we go. I'm just gonna finish my pastry. I don't care. I'm just gonna do a little bit of adjustments on Fakir's third page because I did miss out on his hair there. And after that, we're just gonna start rolling with and maybe like Ellie's hair on the second panel as well, because like we're seeing it from behind. Also in this comic, Ellie is wearing little baby those what's it called, overalls. She's wearing baby overalls. And then after that, we're gonna start lining. I think toddlers wearing overalls is the cutest thing. Hi, Sleepy! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chill stream. I'm having some pastry. I'm finishing some pastry right now. I'm finishing my second apple custard pastry from yesterday. What's this about overalls? Oh yeah! The baby! My Ahiru and Fakir's baby, my fan baby, is wearing overalls in this comic. So we're gonna draw her wearing overalls. Because I think babies wearing overalls is the cutest thing ever. Any kid wearing overalls is just really cute. It's like peak toddler fashion. Toddler overalls is always cute. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's so adorable. If they made Klee and Genshin wear overalls, I think I'd be really happy. I would buy that 5-star avatar immediately. I have money saved up. I can do it. You have the power. I have the power. I can draw fan art of her. Make her wear overalls as an art. Honestly, yeah. Alright, my coffee's done. Alright, we're done. No more fucking around. Now we're back to the serious grind of drawing self-indulgent fan art. Let's go. No more fucking around, kids! Wait, what? I have to allow your message. Why did it... Oh, because them bitches was censored. Well then, you want your baby to have the sickest drip? Put them bitches in overalls. Honestly, yeah. You're not wrong, Sleepy. A kid wearing overalls is the biggest drip game you could ever give a kid, honestly. Also, I'm gonna like work a little bit until I take another break in a couple of hours because my washing machine is currently running, so I need to get my clothes done. Well, not clothes. I have a bed cover currently washing, going on a deep end wash because, you know. And so I'm gonna have to take a break afterwards and to just get it out of the washing machine and put it on dry. So if I go on a break at some point in an hour or two, you'll know why. Actually, I like that most from the 5th paneling. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think Fakir has a little bit too big of a forehead. We're just gonna lower it a little bit. Okay, we should be good. Okay, I think I'm good with this, so let's move this all around. Oops. There we go. Alright, there we go. Why is it? Oh, I accidentally moved her hair as well for some reason, somehow. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh god, I kind of want to do a ride, honey, on this thing. Oh god, I want to do a ride, honey. Oh, cause Fakir, I feel like he would feel really sad about hiding anything from his kid. So like, maybe that's why he's embarrassed, cause he's like, ride, honey, cause he can't tell the kid anything yet. And this is also an excuse to make Ahiru say honey. Da, da, da. The honey is not negotiable. Basically. I'll figure out once I start lining this where I'm gonna put the speech bubbles and all that shit. It's fine. We improvise in this stream. We improvise just like we always do. Just like we always do, Pinky. Okay, I'm gonna also add Elster's little hair. See, little hair over here. Okay. I'll have her be a little chunky baby. Have her be a chunky toddler. Because toddlers are always a little bit chunky. It's the baby fat, you know? Ooh, maybe I can add a little butt flap over here. Oh, I can add a little butt flap. There we go. Adding a butt flap. Cause how she got a potty, you know? Fuck yeah, chunky baby. Chunky baby with a little butt flap sticking out. Fuck yeah. Good kid drip. Good child drip. Kitty drip. All the way, baby. This kid's got a phenomenal drip. 10 out of 10. But every child needs to stay warm while pooping. Honestly, I wish I had that too. Us adults, we have to like take our clothes off. Like, half of our clothes off in order to do our needs. Babies, however, they just need to like, you know, they don't even need to take their clothes off. They could just, you know, open the flap up and then release everything. Like that's they're so lucky. They're so lucky. We adults are like have been like downgraded to what kids used to be. Open the open the poop chute. Long underwear exists. I mean, true. I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, if I want to wear my adult diapers, I might as well wear them as well. God. You're doing what? What you doing, buddy? Gonna get started on the isometric. Oh shit! Get that isometric room done, friend. Also, we're ready to start the line art here. So this is ready. Wait. Before I do it, I gotta do something. I gotta do something real quickly. Maybe. So what if I am? This is my stream. You've entered the clown zone. I gotta draw him, you know? If I don't do it, I'm gonna be really, really ashamed of myself. Isometric rooms are strictly superior to iso-imperial ones. Oh my god. God dang it, Shy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dia drawing procuring glasses. Hope this isn't waking anything in me. Listen! Listen. 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 There's something really strong about men wearing glasses, you know? It's a nice detail some guys have, you know? I won't deny that fact. I will encourage it, actually. Men wearing glasses in a professional environment. Anyway, what? I mean, what? You can't do hydration checks right now. It's on a cooldown. You can't do that, soul. I'm staring at you, buddy. Shrimpers. Oh no. No, I'm not shrimping. No, Sleepy! No, it's not. No! Fine, I'm taking a sip. Now it is, Sleepy. Shut up, Sleepy. It is now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up, but also shut up. God. Your motherfuckering throat will be quenched 15 minutes from now. Shut up, but like in a gentle, friendly. Shut up, but in an affectionate way, you know? Shut up, Sleepy. Parentheses, affectionate. Ooh, have him have a little bit of that. Yeah. That's a threat! Oh my god. God. Just him with his unkept bushy eyebrows. You know, Fakir's already a good detailed character, but the minute you give me glasses on him and a headband, you're inflicting self-harm in the form of a bad windows. Oh no! Oh, bay windows. Oh no! No, why would you do that to yourself? Because it's pretty. I mean, true, but also why? Why must it be so pretty that it's also enticing at the same time, you know? Why must you be so hypnotized by it, Gent? And then hurt yourself in the process? Ooh, okay, this turned out actually pretty good. Like, I like that, didn't it? Okay, cool. Exactly. Oh no! Is this too low? I don't know. Just gonna put... well, if it's too low, I'm sorry. If the sound is if the background music is too low, it's not my problem, it's the videos. Fakir after reading his 5th poem about a dog this week. There we go. Is it a curse? He doesn't know. Oh, the curse of Talently being a fast reader and a fast learner. He's just gotta live with the fear that if he asks anyone to dig deeper, that there's a chance they'd be related to Drosselmeyer too, in a sense. Oh god. God, what if like, ugh, just the fact that like Drosselmeyer, ugh. I don't want to think about Drosselmeyer having a family. I don't want to think about that. This man, like, you know, they went the weird, like, fucked up route. They probably had him, like, have a family or some shit. But he didn't really care about his family. All he cared about, like, was continuing his stupid frickin' lineage. So, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that first generation. That first generation was heavily traumatized by him. Midlife crisis. Consider midlife crisis. Oh my god. It's like Henry VIII or whatever the fuck. Drosselmeyer didn't have a kid, and so he was like in that spur of the moment waiting for somebody to sire him a child or whatever. Look at Drosselmeyer. Crusty old motherfucker. And tell me he's not suffering a midlife crisis. I mean, you're not wrong. God, I wish Mave or Angie were here so they could like talk to you about like Drosselmeyer's like whole spiel, because they have so much to talk about it. Like I wish I had more of them to like analyze Tutu with on the stream, but like yeah, Drosselmeyer's the type of guy that was like, oh shit, I'm running out of like. I feel like he'd be the type of guy to be like, oh shit, I'm getting old. I need to get a kid so that he could continue my bloodline, so that if I die, they would continue my storytelling. So I feel like he'd be the type of guy to be like, let's do this. Let's have a kid just because of my own selfish desires of continuing the bloodline. Like, it would be so fucked up and so bad that this, like, it's perfect, like, in an angsty sort of way. It's disgusting at this as well, because he's manipulating his own rights as a person. I feel like you're from the friends because you feel like Freedom is in the life crisis kind of way. Like in what do you mean? Like he doesn't know what he wants with his life, or and the other part of him will always ask, what will this do to the plot? Yeah, basically. God, what if he was like, oh, I'm gonna end up fucking with people, and I'm also I'm gonna see what my family will be like if I fuck with them as well. Like I feel like he sired children just so he could like see what the storyline would entail. Like how many? I feel like at some point he was like, oh, well, if people don't allow me to mess with their life, what if I messed with my family's life instead? And so he ended up like maybe like writing too many stories about his kids and shit, and like mayhaps ended up manipulating them a lot in his like story processing. You know? It wouldn't be surprising if that were the case. God, I hate him so much, but also, as a villain, he's a very interesting villain to analyze. God. Mave, where are you? I want to talk about the angst with you, god dang it. Oh well, they're probably not here right now. Probably busy with their life. With chaotic, just one day, the people thought they were done with him. You know what I don't need pants for? Basically, in a weird way, he's lawful evil with chaotic evil motives. Yeah, basically, yeah. To me, he's more neutral evil in that sense, because like he has his own he has his motives, which like lawful if he were truly chaotic evil, he would have he would like do it via instinct. He wouldn't do it like for any personality reasons, but because of the fact that he finds it like charming to like fuck with others, he's like evil in that sense. He is very much manipulative, and he's very much a scumbag who like treats others beneath him. So he's definitely like in that like evil, in that like mid-ground between lawfully and neutrally evil. He's doing it for self-gratification. Basically, his emotional... yeah, basically, yeah. But he's also the kind of person that wouldn't get that rush from simply burning down someone's... yeah, basically. Unless he burned it, like, for the plot reasons. Then it would be amazing for him. Because he'd enjoyed, like, the pain of others if that satisfied his plot point. God, talking about Tutu like makes me so happy in this stream. This is why I like streaming. This is what I stream for. Tutu content. Okay, sadly the man is with... yeah. Like, I rewatched Tutu with a friend because it was their first time watching Tutu fully, and it was my fourth or fifth time watching it again. And I realized that, like, at the part where, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't watched Tutu, you can mute it. You can mute this for like 10 minutes. But, like, basically in the scene where he was like, "Oh, is that me?" He was like, "No, this isn't me. I wouldn't have this much conflict in my writing." And yes, he is a person who runs on the motivation of wanting to have his character suffer. But because of the fact that, like, his suffering includes real life people, like, it's bad. But, like, he is relatable in that sense that he is driven by his emotional force of his own satisfactory needs. And, like, what writer or, like, other artist doesn't have that need? Like, everybody has that need of satisfaction when they're working on something. It's just that, like, his is on a whole other fucked up scale. God, I like analyzing all these characters so much. Like, holy shit. Like, Ahiru being such a freaking self-sacrificing character, and then, like, wanting to, like, have her own right, and then, like, Fakir's whole development, Mitho's whole development as a character, from being, like, this puppet to an actual, like, fully flesh-blooded emotional character, and Rue fucking reconciling with her own emotions and, like, wanting to learn how to love again. Like, everybody has at least like 3 hours, like at least like an hour worth of analysis. I would like do an hour analysis on all of them, honestly. It's a character study, honestly. You get it, and a big thing of it is the fluff is fine, but it means so much more when it's worked up. Yeah, basically, that was initially planned as a tragedy. Bah, yes. But the character study worked itself into a good place. Honestly, yeah, like, I love the fact that season 2 is literally, it's all about character study and development. I love the fact that, like, the second season, like, the second core of the anime after episode 13 is all about character development and, like, character... For Mitho's sake, it would be more like character... What's the opposite of development? Character regression, I guess? Because he's, like, going down, like, he's developing into the worst kind of character. But yeah, like I like the fact that, like, the second part is just, like, literally him going through, them all going through different kinds of development in their life, in their character. You mean he's worked back? Yeah, basically, yeah. Which I find really interesting, because that's, like, he's literally going through his downward spiral, and then gets back up, like, within the last few minutes, like, last few episodes of the anime, which is pretty interesting, because, like, it's rare to see like characters going into like a downward spiral and then picking themselves back up. Like, you rarely see that. Like, it's either like, oh, they're evil, now they're evil and they have to die, or now they're evil and there's no redemption for them. But I like that Tutu has like redemption parts of the anime. Like, ugh. Because he's a reversal on this. Yeah. God. Ugh. On a Ferric? What do you mean, what was that supposed to be? Like physical victory? Also, I want to see how this looks. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Amazing. You won, hold on, Ferric, that's the word. Oh, Ferric, okay. Pyric. Okay, let me oh, won at too great of a cost to have been worthwhile for the victory. Oh, though it's more Pyric? Is that how it's spelled? Pyric or Pyrrhic? How is it written? I mean, I'm guessing it's like pyro, it's so Pyric. Maybe? That's more Pyric in the context of Ahiru's perspective of it. Yeah, basically. Cause it's like she won at like the first core, and then second core she's like, there's stuff happening that's like beyond the initial story of Princess Tutu. Cause Mitho wouldn't know he's suffering. Yeah. Okay, let's start working on this piece. I'm doing the line art, baby! I need to write down my lines later so I wouldn't get confused with the other ones. Let me just look up, something. Okay, so there is space between the ribs at like month 5. So yeah, like that. Alright. I'm just gonna double this up for the sake of, yeah, there we go. So that we know that she's in the forefront. There we go. Bakir's hand can be over here. And her baby hands can be over here. Okay, garden, slant, windows it is. Oh no! Why would you do that? And you are getting dangerous levels of detailing. You're doing this traditionally. No, why? Why? That takes so much time, Gent. And there, you can easily do mistakes traditionally. No, Gent. Sweet summer child, why would you do that to yourself? It's just pencil until I'm happy with whole comp is only 5 inches. Okay, okay, well that's not too bad, but still. It isn't necessary to do it enough. Yeah, fair, fair. Fair. I need to work on my traditional rendering as well. I haven't line arted in ages. I've been only sketching. That and like mark making, you want to get better at it. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. God, I need to use my watermarkers again. I still have them in my pencil case. I haven't bought any watermarkers since the pandemic started. Which sucks. Yeah, I mean it's fair, but also it sucks because I haven't touched traditional media in so long. I feel really rusty. But you know, maybe someday I'll get motivated to get myself to draw traditionally. You know, I used to really like doing it, especially during college days. Since watermarkers are pretty easily accessible here in our stores, so I just buy them like relentlessly and cover my whole sketchbook with watermarkers. That was like me during my My Hero Academia phase. Like I drew all of my art there traditionally, and then just took pictures to scan it. Yeah, I had a pretty huge My Hero Academia phase. Specifically, I had a phase. I shipped the only ship I shipped in My Hero Academia was All Might and Izuku's mom, Inko Midoriya. I only cared about that ship, and so I did so much fan art of them. You remember? Oh my! Wait, you remember? Dang, you wonder if you've seen any. Oh wait, wait. If you oh no. Okay, okay, good. Cause if it were me, I'll be like, uh-oh, time to be embarrassed. Just that being a ship. Yeah. I mean, it's still relatively a modest ship. But also, I mean, I drew a lot for them during my Tumblr, on my Tumblr, like couple of years ago, back in like 20. If you saw any perhaps ship art of them in 2017, you might have seen mine, like one or two of mine. But yeah, I was a big fan of them for that whole year, and then I got into other media afterwards and stopped caring for My Hero Academia later on, so it was only like a short-lived ship. I mean, short-lived in my own sense, because I've been shipping the same characters for a decade now. I've been shipping the same Corpse Party ship for like a decade already, so And I've been shipping Ahiru and Fakir for like, God knows, like pre-pandemic. Like I've been shipping them since 2019. Yeah, you kind of fell off the boat on it too. You used to be you used to be bigger in DMCK? Oh, what? No. What's DCMK? Oh, wait, no. I thought it was... Oh, Detective Conan! Oh, okay. Yeah, case closed. Yeah, I get you. God, I still sometimes ship Ayumi and Yoshiki from Corpse Party, but that ship is like it's part of my heart, it's part of my being, but also I don't have that big of a drive to draw them anymore. Like, unless I draw my post-canon AU story for them, which someday I'm gonna have to realize it. Like, someday I'm gonna have to draw that out. Someday I'm gonna draw that Dojin. But yeah, like some ships are just stick with you. Actually, I'm not gonna put. Go. Give some freckles to the kid as well. Also, both of the, I had canon that both of the kids have freckles, so 6 months. Best of luck when that day comes. Ah! Ha! Ha! God, if that day ever comes, it's gonna like take like at least like years to get that Dojin finished. God, because I have so many like draft stories for them. I did sketch a little bit of that post-canon story on my sketchbook recently. Like, I'd say recently was like 2 weeks ago. But I can't share them yet because A, I'm waiting for my scanner to come by so that I can scan it out and show it to my Patreon viewers. And B, it's only like a couple pages worth of a story, so that's not enough for a Dojin. I would at least have to have like minimum 80 or so pages for a comic strip. It seems a lot more manageable than finished pages. Yeah, would it be terrible to try to thumbnail the whole thing first? Yeah, I did that. I did that actually for one of the stories that I had that I kept in my sketch from a year or two ago. I actually revisited it again and did and fixed it via thumbnailing. So I did like a minimized version on the side of it that like wherever I had like space left to sketch in that same page. And from that like leftover page, I just ended up sketching a small thumbnail that would let me know what I would probably like to have in the revamped pages of the comic. So if I scan it like for later on, I might actually like revamp it and make it into an actual like page. But if I ever did a Dojin, it would be like it would include having to compile all of the pages that I have ideas for, which is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But you know, that dream is still alive and hasn't been destroyed yet whatsoever. So I'm still waiting for myself to get by and start on it, you know. She's so pretty. The baby is so pretty. It's still here and so am I. Yeah, basically. So like if I'm still alive and active and still draw, like there's no stopping me from not doing it, not working on it further, you know? She's adorable. I love her so much. Best One of the best character designs I've made so far. Second to Thrall and Jaina's fan child that I made years ago from World of Warcraft, or rather the Warcraft franchise. Okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to start writing my, Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of like over border penalization for the over the frame bubbles for this, because A, it's funny, B, it's stylized and expressive, and I like over framed bubbles on some comics. And I'm gonna also write out typeface, or I'm gonna see if typefacing this will be fine, or if I'm gonna put a font instead. You'll be honest, you thought you were gonna write Ma like, "Hey yo, Ma! Hey yo, Ma! There's a cat out there, Ma! Looks like freaking Grandpa! Hey yo, Ma! Ma! There's a freaking cat outside!" Oh, God. Little duck children afraid of cat. Aww! Aww! Aww. I was quoting the Sleepy Nose the meme, but there's a video of a guy looking at a really weird cat. Like, it's a cat that's like, that has like really huge bulging eyes sockets, and the guy's like screaming behind the camera like, Ma! Ma, there's a fucking cat over here! Looks like freaking Grandpa! And then at the end of the video, the cat chases him and he like runs away. Don't want him making eyes at Lucy. Don't want him making eyes at Lucy! Don't worry, Lucy. You're gonna be fine. You're alright. You have a child, they will absolutely respond like that to me. It's the genes of NYC. Ma, there's a freaking cat over here. It's a great meme. I love that meme. I love that meme so much. God. Whenever I see a cat like that, I just go, Ma, there's a freaking cat outside. NYC friends are good friends. I have one from Brooklyn, so she's a great friend. I might have to. I have an idea. Let's see if I can realize it. Hang on, I have an idea. To reduce, I want to reduce the border lines, so we're gonna do a little bit of cheating over here and see if we can get this fixed. You know, just a little bit of cheating. You know, just a teeny bit. You know, just no big deal. Okay, this can work. I'm just gonna reduce. Just gonna expand it by like maybe 2 or something. Yep, this is fine. Maybe 1 would be fine. Talking about it. It should be fine. What the fuck? You're saving once it hits 700. What? What hits 700? What? Oh, wait. What's on the 700 mark? I gotta see. Oh no! No! I mean, I could do that for you easily. Majko! Majko, evo ga neka čudna mačka, mama! Mama! Ne brini se, Lucy, neće ti ništa biti. Izgleda ko džed tamo. Oh, God. God. A+. You're welcome, you're welcome. The cat meme, lots of swearing, yeah. Yeah. Jebena mačka tu se nalazi ovdje ispred nas! Oh my god. There's a weird cat outside, Ma! Oh, what if like they named him already and oh. Wait, it would be so cute if she's talking to her brother by calling him his decided name before. Oh. Oh, I just thought of something really cute. Question. Yes? Baby slur? What do you mean, baby slur? Any vowels she struggles with? Oh my god! I feel like she'd be very, she'd be partially, maybe have like, partial little like, word fibs. So like, so in what would be the equivalent? So like, when she sings. When she's saying like S's and stuff, so instead of socks, she would say shocks.
I want some shocks, Dad. I want some shocks, Papa. Papa, I want shocks.
Or like calling a snake a snake. A snake. So she'd probably have like those like little fibs of her S's and stuff, cause I feel like she would like like that, cause like that's the closest that I would say like would be also in German, cause like
das ist keine schneller.
Like she would like end up mixing like the sh pronunciation and like like for words like schnelle and schnell and schuh, and she would like mix up that sh with the regular S noises in German as well, like so groß,
So groß.
so it would like she would like mess up with her S vowels a lot. Or consonant, actually. It's been a while, NC Crimson. Hey, NC Crimson, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good time.
Dad,
Fakir with his back turned. Yeah.
I found a snake.
Fakir turning a shake. A shake? Oh, oh God. Anything new? Oh, you know. We're currently doing Princess Tutu Art Week this week, so I'm been currently drawing for 3 days now. Well, 4 days actually. So for context, the Princess Tutu fandom is currently having a art week, and this week is specifically for the ship character of Ahiru and Fakir from Princess Tutu, and so each day would have a different prompt. And today's prompt is the word wish. So I'm drawing a comic based off of that word. So we're just lighting our comic right now while I'm talking to you guys and hanging. Yeah, and chillin'. what are we drawing here? Okay, so because today's prompt for Fakiru Week Day 4 is the word wish, I am doing a little comic, a little 4-panel comic over here based off of the word wish. So I'm drawing our little baby girl, my fan character of these two named Elster, asking if his baby brother can come out of her tummy for her birthday wish. And they're basically like going like, oh, what the fuck is this kid thinking? And to reason with her child, Ahiru is like,
Well, you see, sweetie, your brother won't be out for your birthday.
and then fourth panel is like,
But he might arrive on Christmas, right, honey?
so yeah, that just some cheesy goodness. And Fakir being like the type of dad who's like, oh, he can't say no, he can't lie, he doesn't want to lie. He's just really fully embarrassed about himself. So yeah, we're just doing some really wholesome shit today. We're just doing some goody goodness. But yeah, nothing but self-indulgency right now for this week. We're calling the glasses thing wholesome. Yes. What, you don't think her licking his chin is wholesome? Oh yeah, I also drew Fakir with glasses on, so... What do you mean? Like, this is funny! Anyway. Anyway. It is. What if, like, she's touching... That was like a gasp and a half. Oh my god, you just gotta add about... No, Darky! Oh no, Darky! Also, hi, Darky. You just missed out on me talking about my fan child having little problems talking in German. Oh my god. God, I hope you don't get any more weird freaking ads like that, Darky. I'm so sorry you have to experience that. Really, you had to restart your PC because of updates? Yeah, I mean, I could repeat it. Like, it's not that like hard to repeat, but like basically, I had Canon, their fan kid, to have like issues with saying S's, like even both because it like goes really well with the English and German translations, because like, you know, they take this whole story takes place in Germany, but like basically she would like mix the sh and the s like really often as a kid because she doesn't know the difference.
Scheite. Mama, du siehst so hübsch aus. Du siehst so hübsch. Du bist so hübsch, Mama.
That's my attempt at doing their kid. That's my attempt at being the kid in their story. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I'll never again do a kid voice. I'll never be a kid voice actor. Ugh. You'll have to look at that later on. Oh god, Dia talking German is quite something nice. Still better than a certain yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. At least the biggest difference is between me and the Genshin cast is that I at least know how German words are pronounced. They don't. None of them know what the fuck a German word is. I mean, it's the same problem with the Indonesian, like in Indian words in Sumeru as well, because a lot of people have been complaining how a lot of the Indian and Indonesian words in Genshin's Sumeru region are very much butchered, and some of them could be quite offensive to a lot of native speakers. So yeah. Speaking of Genshin, you recently accidentally downloaded the game. Haven't installed it yet though. Oh shit, really? On is it on PC? Are you gonna be playing it on PC? Or in one on or on any of the mobile platforms? Also, how do you accidentally download a game? Like, you either have purpose on it or not. Definitely on PC. That's fair. Whenever you see people complaining about their language being butchered in media, I'm tempted to post that first time meme. Yeah, basically. It's like me when I remember when I experienced like the Serbian in GTA, what was it, like 4 or 5 with Niko Bellic? I'm sorry, let me fix his name, Niko Belic. That's how his name should have been pronounced, but nobody gave a shit. Rockstar did not give a damn. You're dumb, you're a German, leave me alone. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Press on download thinking it would first get me to a download page, but it just straight up downloaded the game. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what most... yeah. If you see a download button in a lot of those Chinese websites, it'll automatically download it, so yeah. But, yeah. Oh god, put a coin in your butcher jar if you see any other game butchering your culture or whatever. Yeah, that's GD4. It had one line in Russian, you think, which was actually a pretty nice joke that probably flew over the heads of most people. That really, what kind of Russian joke did it have? I don't actually. I only remember seeing the intro for GTA 4 and how weirdly they spoke Serbian, which was so weird. It was absolutely weird. I did not like that. But yeah, that's the only thing I saw from GTA 4. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna like select this entire thing. Let me just select all of this so that I can have it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have it separate for both the text and the bubble as well. Oh, I wrote in the wrong line. It needs to be here. Okay, there we go. It was a cutscene where MC barges into a Russian mobster before chasing him down. Said mobster was in the process of telling a joke and laughing at it. The joke was, why would you eat potatoes when you have cabbage? Pronounced in Russian, but subs were translated, if I remember correctly. Most people probably took it as something absurd, but it makes a lot of sense when you know that in the 90s cabbage was a slang for... Oh, USD! Oh, that's fun! Cabbage... What's cabbage? Kupus. I think it's similar here. I think it used to be similar here. Except nowadays we say quinta. So it's like, you want some cash? You want some cash? I can give you some money. Mo gusto ti dam quinta. Kapusta. Yeah. It's similar in that sense. That's fun. That's really fun. Man, I probably like... I hope that the Russian folks who played the game like found it funny. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the fact that like they butchered the Slavic culture in GTA 4, especially because like they represented that entire culture in like a bad sense, like a bad way, especially since like it revolves in GTA for of all the games. Like it like, come on, like you end up like associating every bad thing that like everybody thinks about Slavic people when you like put the game in that, when you put us in a game about criminals. GTA 4 is actually your second favorite GTA. Oh, that's actually good. So I'm guessing like they made the representation on it okay? Because I don't know, like I'm always wary of Slavic representation in Western cultures because I'm like worried that it would put us in a bad light, especially with the stereotypes and all of like, you know, Slavic people being evil and shit or whatever. It's not more offensive to the culture than other installments are to culture represented there. Fair. That's fair. I mean, if it's like well written, then sure, but like, yeah. Like, does it at least have like good plot points in the game, despite it like being like, you know, about freaking what, laundering money or what? I don't know what GTA is about, honestly. Living your life under radar or something. We think it was specifically worked on the 90s Brighton Beach stereotypes. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Let me adjust it a little bit further. The speech bubble, of course. Now this sounds like a fake GTA radio station. I like that. And Nico ended up being a fairly interesting character. It's in the second. It's your second favorite because it has the most serious story about people who turn to crime. Oh, fair, fair, interesting. That's interesting. Reminds me of all the like, I'm just reminded of the fact that like a lot, like there used to, one of my classmates used to have a friend, or maybe still has a, I don't know if they still hang out or whatever, but like they had a friend who went to America and stuck there until he got a visa. Like, he was technically illegally living under radar in the US. His like passport, like his date of stay expired, and he literally worked underground until they until they got a visa from their job. So that was a green card specific, actually is the term for North American. But yeah. Yeah. It was interesting hearing it, because like apparently that can happen. Like, you can, I mean, which makes sense, like for people who illegally come to another country. Like, they have to like stay underground until they are legally allowed to get a green card, which still is buck wild to me. Yeah. I just think that people who like do that are pretty brave in and of itself, because you're literally risking your whole skin to not like get caught by the higher ups. I mean, kudos to them, but like goddamn, that's scary. Oh god. Oh fucking Christ, I almost caught it. There was a bug that flew besides me. Shit. You have some friends that are kind of caught in the middle of first to second generation immigrants. They just got their green cards last year. Ooh, it's a long, semi-frustrating process. Yeah, makes sense. It sucks, honestly. It sucks both like for the families and for the children of those families. So best of luck to them and all is what I can is the only thing I can say, because like there's nothing really you can do with it unless you have like, I don't know, good government offices or whatever. Having to go wherever the nearest clear time is a few states away. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I feel so bad because like you guys are so far away from like everything, because your city, your states are so giant, and still like it still like hits me every time I realize that like you guys have to like take constantly car rides to get to like any sort of place, just because like everything is just so far away, which is ugh. As a European, I'm like scared of thinking of that. Your area is a bunch of smaller towns. Oh, nice. Or not nice. I don't know. Depends on if that's a good thing or not. None of them are cities. So that's bad, right? Right? Because like towns for me, like my context of town is like, at least in a town you have like province like government officials, so that's why. If I want groceries, like a good selection, I have to drive. Oh my god! Ew! Fuck, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm sorry. That is disgusting. As a European, I gotta tell you, my condolences. Bright side, almost no traffic. Yeah, fair. But still, ugh. The fact that you have, like, stuff that's, like, an hour away, like, annoys me so much. Because, like, an hour away is, like, where I go to hang out with friends at, like, the city park. Or if I want to go out, like, to a coffee or shopping. That's, like, minimally, that's about 40 minutes away from me. And that's via bus ride. By a car ride, it would be like a 50-minute drive. God. That is so sad. Yeah, you have coffee shops. Yeah. Your area is mostly diners, a few chains, gas stations. Oh, God. Yeah, fair. That still sucks, though, that you don't really have anything else near your town. Should I start rendering the first pages? Cause I mean, I guess I can just line and render, and then line and render, and line and render, or something. Cause like the only thing I will do is just like color this, just like I did with yesterday's doodle comic. It depends on how you want to go about it. I don't want to like overdo it. Plus, it's already like 9:30, so. I'm probably gonna do like I did with yesterday and just line everything and then color it all simply. Okay, I'm gonna definitely make this like almost like smaller lines. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could do it. Let me just add my coloring line. Just gonna write coloring to this specific layer. Oh, save check. Thanks, Gens. Click save. And I saved it for you, buddy. Okay, let's see. Alright, it saves up everything. Hang on. I has an idea. Where did I fucking... Wait. Where's the frame? Where the heck did I put the frame? What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's... Oh, it's because it's the Ahiru lick layer as well. That's why. Fucking Christ. I was like confused where the hell that... I kept that. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. Nice. Nice. Hey, hey, Gent. Type exclamation mark 69 and see what you get. You'll be in for a surprise. Nice. Hey! I wish I had. I wish I knew the ability to like shuffle through text, because I would probably make like multiple nices, but I'll figure it out someday. So much love in my mind. There's so much love in my mind. There's so much love in my mind. This is a song about Ahiru and Fakir. Both of them have so much love in their mind. There's so much love in my 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 mind. Okay, I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna add the layers for... the background layers first, and then I'm gonna start coloring them. So, just to solidify that, like, I have it ready, prepared, and stuff for coloring. Okay, I'll put this at a nice white, like nice solid yellow background. I think that's cute. Okay. And now, let's go on with the others. Alright. Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked the object layer, the object tool. Okay. In my mind, there's so much love in my mind. God, I love this. I love the Future Funk playlist vibe. Oh, this is a little bit too loud, it seems. Oh yeah, this is loud. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit. Nobody said anything, so I wasn't complaining. Actually, since her little hands are her arms are here, I'm just gonna draw her tiny little shirt. There we go. Oh, she looks so cute. Actually, it'd be funny if I did that. Actually, it would be funny if I did that. Okay. Du, du, du. Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet right now. I got a little bit too concentrated on it. Plus, I don't really feel like talking right now. Focused. Basically, I shifted into Fakiru mode. I want to make her little cow look really funny, so. I got it the first time. I don't know why I'm currently suffering. Why am I here just to suffer? Ah, that was good! Shit, why did I click? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. Man, I'm really vibing with this playlist. Ooh, this is a little bit synthwavy. Alright. Okay, now all that's left on this page is to sketch out Ahiru's leggies. I don't even know what the hell I was trying to accomplish with her legs. Let me see something. I haven't even drawn her, like, belly bulge over here, so let me just do that real quickly. There we go. So for one, I want to kind of like one leg to like go a little bit like this. Yeah, something like that. And then the other one to just go like this. I'm just currently like I guess you did burn your hand the other day. Oh god, you got a burn mark or something? Oh no. Did you not have like any, did you not like fill it, did you not cover it with cold water or like coconut oil or something? Yeah, oh no, Gent. It's a small one. Still, oh no.
Why are you such a derelict?
Derelict.
Piece of human junk.
Piece of... Wow, that's insulting.
Simple. You're a scanner. But you don't realize. That has been the source of all your agony.
Oh. Mr. Grinch remix? I have no idea. Is this?
That it can be a source of great power.
Coming back to haunt. Wait, is it? I mean, it would be hilarious if they remixed the Grinch into a synthwave song. It would be hilarious if they remixed the Grinch as a synthwave song. Actually, I would listen to that if they did. If somebody remixed the Grinch, but as like a poppy like remix, then I'd probably listen to it. Bring back the Tony the Tiger Grinch breakup. Tip in the front of wave. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, yeah, sure. If it's funny and if it's also DRM free, I would definitely listen to that like on my stream. If they ever did that, and if it was remixed enough that like you can like listen to it for free, then fuck yeah, let's do that. You never expected that song to get a pop remix. You spooked me when it came out. Oh my god. You got stuck on Frankie Valley and the Four Seasons for a long time. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Look at this thing that got crazy remix you recently ran the Reese's Puffs CPR misery exists. Oh yeah! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up! I got Reese's Puffs in my balls! I got Reese's Puffs in my balls! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Actually, it would be easier if I made the kid smaller. There we go. There we go. Make the baby small. There we go. Much better. Hydration check! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Gant. I'm gonna take a sippy. A punishment for being a nasty hoe is that I drink water. Baby must be tiny and Dia must be hydrated. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, I know the song. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You're not sure if you know this one. I've listened to a lot of Future Funk songs, so this is one of those that I used to listen to in like the playlists that I stumbled upon. E. trying to draw background while also freestyling it is a makes me want to cry. I don't want to draw a background. I want to draw the funny doodle. Oh well. Be over here. Which means that I have to make this a little bit taller. Give me a sec. Let me see. I should be around here. Please don't walk away from me tonight. Please don't walk away from me. Alright, should be fine. Alright, this should be satisfactory enough. There we go, okay. Okay, no more. No, I'm not gonna overdo it. Let me see how this looks. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Okay, I missed out. Okay, I forgot about the lines that I had to remove because of lowering the bibby. This is a good vibe song. Ah, okay, hang on. Might have to make this actually smaller than I thought. You remember? Remember what? Because you only watched Princess Tutu recently, yeah? That you saw other shows the English voice casted first so constantly. Oh, really? Like what? I felt that with the voice actor for Fakir, the Japanese one, because he did a lot of voice acting in other animes as well, and he recently did one in like one of the isekai animes that I watched. He played another like love interest, and it was just so weird to see Fakir's voice being like implemented that way again. Fakir's English way was also one of the main guys in Ghost Stories. Oh! Oh! Right! Right! Right. I'm not gonna quote any of the lines here because they're really offensive and I don't want to aggravate my own policies, but damn, yeah. Yeah, those lines are, yeah. You wanna be an Air Force Ranger. That's the only thing I can quote. That's the only thing I can quote. Is he playing? Does he play that dude? Is he the one that plays him? Or is he one of the other characters? Yes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love it. That is funny. I don't care. I don't care about your cat. He's yes, yes. I don't care about your cat. He's probably dead. Was the line that played in my head for most of the show. That's probably honestly that quote is definitely Fakir energy. It's like it's definitely like first season Fakir energy. I don't care about your cat. He's probably dead. Also, if you know anything about Fire Emblem, since you're into it, he also plays the tired Linhardt. Yeah, he plays Linhardt as well. That's why. Did you by any chance see that one? Animatic that somebody did where they used the quotes from Ghost Stories and they animated Linhardt in it? That one's amazing. I recommend checking out that animation. Gonna go check. Yeah. Just like type Linhardt Ghost Stories animatic, and you'll see it immediately. Also, Ahiru's VA was Honey Senpai in Host Club. Oh, Uran! Oh, nice. I never really watched Uran in high school, so I don't really know much about it. Mr. Police Officer, arrest that man! Nice. In Duck's voice.
Mr. Police Officers, arrest that man!
Near identical for that role. Oh my god.
Mr. Policeman, arrest that man!
God. Oh no. Oh no, Duck. Oh no, Ahiru. Did you watch the show in dub or sub? Or did you watch both of them? You watched the dub? Oh, cool, cool. You don't do it often, but a friend was streaming it, so that's the big and small of it. Yeah. Fair, fair. I mean, it'd be like that. Is the dub okay for Princess Tutu? I'm kind of weary of it. I saw the first 2 minutes of the dub, but I kind of got disinterested in it. You think so? Okay. I wonder. Okay. Since I now know somebody who watched the dub as well. I need to ask you this now. In that one episode where Fakir was like getting his sword and like using the blood ritual to activate it or whatever, like using Sigrid's the princess sword, did he quote anything in German there? Did he quote something in German in the dub? Like, do you recall? I think he might have. Okay. Cause the German in the original subbed version is atrocious. It's cringe. Like it's they tried, but like it's not great. It's not great. But they tried, you know. So just wondering how bad the German it was for the the dub. Cause like, man, it's really tough to like. I mean, I can understand if for Japanese people, like, it's really tough to like speak in German, especially because there's a lot of like heavy consonants that are used there. But still, like, if I'm like native to something and I see them like butchering it, like not well, like not even in a funny sense, but like just not good, then I have to like be like, they tried. I mean, they tried. Is what is the best I can say. But if they butchered in English, it's even worse because it's closely related to German. So like they could have attempted it. Genshin. And anyway. An attempt was made. Yeah, basically. Listen, you're just waiting for Skates as season 2 dub, but you have high expectations. Yeah, I've watched an episode or two, I believe, of Skate the Infinite dub, and it sounds pretty good. I think I got to the bitches and hoes, bitches and non-binary hoes or whatever that quote was. So I remember that one, and that was pretty funny. Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. They had fun with it. Yeah, basically. I think so long as you have fun in your dub, that's all that matters. Okay. I think there was a video from an old 90s dub recorded in a clearly southern state floating around Tumblr for a bit. Okay, yeah. What about it? Oh, and I believe there's also like outtakes from the Princess Tutu anime as well, from the dub itself, I believe. Kept Japanese names, everyone had oh god. I mean, that's funny, but goddamn. That's funny, but goddamn, that sounds so bad.
Y'all, that's right, me Toru. We're gonna go catch some. We're gonna go collect all them Dragon Balls. Goku, what are you talking about? It's my name's Hirohiko Ayazaki, and these are my friends. Her name is Chihiro and Tori. Tomokazu-san, how you doing?
God, someone got referred to as Mr. Thang.
Mr. Thong.
There was a crowd of actual children brought in to voice young children. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's wildly entertaining, but it's not good. Confidently incorrect, I think, is a good phrase to use. Ah, yeah, fair. Oh my god, that's actually pretty funny. Okay. Okay. We're only 2 pages in. Oops. And it's already been like 3 hours, almost 4. I'm really slow, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself. Let me just do the speech bubble first so I know what the hell I'm doing. I should have put this. Where is this? Where's my speech bubble? This is the one. There we go. I think I put too much dedication on this, and that's why it's like getting slow. And I'm just like, I'm generally just a slow. I'm a slow artist. I need to at some point get a digital like video tablet, some Surface tablet, at some point in the future. But they cost so much money. Saving up for that 500 euro Japanese display tablet. They do. Oh man. Still waiting to get that enough money. Oh, this is really loud. Okay, this should be fine. You have Surface Pro laptop. You love it. Ooh, nice. What's it like with it? What's the experience? Because my friend recently bought herself a Surface tablet from a Japanese, was it Xpen, I believe? I believe so. And, she was able to adjust her, tablet display to be able to work with her left-handedness. So, it's weird because I tried to use it as a right-handed person, and it was, a little bit offset for me. So, it was specifically integrated so that her left-handedness would work well with it, which is pretty interesting. Only time you ran into major problems is after 6 years of heavy use. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'm like, man, I'm really waiting to get a Surface tablet. And I tried to use a Surface tablet at one point with of one of my friends, because she is left-handed though, but like I managed to like I worked with her tablet even though it's left-handed, but it was still pretty cool because I did a little bit of fan art of her character there, so that was pretty cool. I like the experience. So someday I'll be able to have a display tablet for myself, and it will make drawing so much easier. And maybe then I won't have to do like several line strokes for my... Actually, I might do that because I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to my lines. When all your roommates moved out, yeah? What about it? It's not some longevity. Oh yeah, that's fair. Like, if it lasts for that long, that's great. You asked ever and no one claimed it. Oh, someone left a cheaper Wacom. That's cool. That's awesome. Like a display Wacom or like the general Wacom tablet? Even smaller. Oh, you saw where it came from. Oh, it's interesting. It's not one you use. Yeah. Interesting. It's like a little silver with no display. Interesting. Huh. That's weird. I keep forgetting the dialogue should be in a separate layer so I don't mess up with the bubble. Excuse me. First news of this stream. If you know anything about me, it's that I sneeze at least once or twice in my stream. Sinuses be damned. Oh god. 4 days in and my pinky is already starting to get a little numb from using the undo button a little bit too much, so I gotta be careful with what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do Ahiru. I'm just gonna draw Ahiru's face, and then we're gonna take a little break, cause I think I need it. I mean, I feel okay, so I can like draw for another like 2 or 3 hours. I don't really have anything planned these days. The biggest thing that I had to do was with the bank, so like that one's out of the way, and I did that yesterday while I was sleep deprived, so I'm good. Like whatever happens these days, I don't really mind waking up a little bit later. The only other thing I do have to do is I have to like get something done with my insurance, like my general health insurance, so I just have to get that done out of the way these days. But it's also not really, I don't really have to do it like immediately, cuz I can just get it renewed whenever, like after October hits. So I'm just gonna be doing it whenever I can. But yeah, I'm okay. That's good at least. Yeah, yeah. Love, talking about it, talking about love. Mm. Love. Ah, mm, mm. Talking about it, love, 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 love. Talking about it, talking about it. Love is a shadow blade. Okay. Might as well like finish off Ahiru's lines at this point, cause if I'm taking a break and I don't finish off her lines, I'm just gonna go frickin' defenestrate out of a window. Save check. Oh, thank you for the save! I'm just gonna save that. Actually, no, let me just do a good ball. Wait. I got it right the first time. Why didn't I pick it? Man, come on. It's better fucking... Give me a good ball. Thank you. Maybe not, no. Sorry, I'm just like currently like at this point like, why is it not working? There we go. I think this should be fine. Thank you again for the save check, and... Alright, this should be good. Okay. Good, I'm gonna take like a 2-3 minute break because my hand just started to get a little bit numb, so I just need to take a little breather and just look at the current thing that I have right now. Alright. We're about like, I don't know, like 35% done, maybe? But so far so good. Yeah! We're getting there. The comic is getting made. The 4 coma is getting made. It's literally what it is. It's literally a 4 coma. Huh. I just realized now. Basically, yeah, it's 4 coma. Huh. God. Yeah, if it works, like... There are a lot of mangas that work as 4 comas, so, yeah. God, imagine making a fanzine just full of your fan-drawn Princess Tutu 4 comas. Ooh, I'd kind of like that. I'd probably do that if I ever did. 4 coma and Fakir licked. Ah, well, you see, this would be in the extra. Like, if I need an empty like illustration art, this would be it. Say up your week challenge and other sketches. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, and just like compile them into one fanzine. But yeah. Pretty much, yeah, basically. I mean, I did that with my, so for my last year of college, I did a comic. I, co-wrote it with a friend, and, she also colored my lines for me as well. And, it was like, I don't know, like 40 pages. 40 pages of just like stuff and like character lore and like a battle scene and something. But it was like fun. It was pretty nice to make. Yeah, 40 pages, and I had like 2 months to work on it. Like, I initially did the sketches like 2 months, like for like I did the initial sketches like 5 like during the semester, and I had like 2 months left before I finished all my sketches. So I had 2 months left to line art and to color it out. So I immediately asked my friend to help me color it and to help me with some like of the like typesets and dialogue that I planned on adding. So yeah, that was it was a lot of work, but it ended up pretty okay. But still, 40 pages of like rendered, colored, and like shaded. Actually, we only did character shading for like we only did the character shading. The background shading was like very, very simple, if it barely existed at all. We're just like, fuck it, let's just get that done. I just want to get I just want to get a freaking final score on this exam, no matter if the quality is shit. Like, if the quality is satisfactory to the professor, then that's fine by me. But like, it was like definitely, it took a bit. Pretty okay and finished. Your final was like a 5-page mini comic. Pretty okay and finished for a 40-page comic. It's pretty fantastic. That's twice the size of a full comic issue, at least by American standards. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, American comic standards are fairly low. I mean, it makes sense why the comics are that cheap, cause like mangakas, like like Japanese comics or mangas are like 10 times the page numbering than in Western comics. Like, even like European comics, like Dylan Dog, for example, is I believe it's like 100 pages per story. Like, even a Duck comic is about like 50 pages or so, which, you know, is double the amount for American standards. But it's like, that's like a third of what a manga chapter is, of what a manga volume is. Because like, manga volumes, like, I was reading Otakoi, the first volume of Otakoi a couple months back, and that shit had like 300 chapters. I realized that like it doesn't like look that bad when you like read it digitally, but like when you read it in and of itself, like in real life, it is long. Like, it took me at least like a day and a half to finish. It took me like 2 days, I think, to finish the first volume in real life. You agree? Oh my god, Alan! You're still here! Hi, buddy! You're a Sekwa major, so in order of workload intensive in Japan for the most United States is mid. Japan for the most United States is a mid at a page a day. Europe is approximately a page a week. Yeah, basically, yeah. What is Sekwa, by the way? What is SEQUA, by the way? You do not envy Japan. As far as industry standards, no, Japan has like terrible industry standards. It's very heavily like, it has some heavy work with like so much little compensation. Oh, sequential artist. Oh, okay. Comic story, but yeah. That's cool. That's awesome. My bachelor is in graphic design, so I don't think we have like, the most that we have for like sequence art is our animators here. Like, animation in and of itself is like what sequential art is for the most part in the West. But yeah, it's a little bit of everything here, since we still have some very like old traditional ways of what a lot of what art is considered in our art universities. So it's a bit of a mix. Like it's only been like a couple years since they've started implementing a lot of like digital media related branches into the art standards of our country. So it wasn't until like 2 or 3 years ago that we even had character design and game design as an art branch for our universities. Animation would kill you. That's yeah. Like sadly, in a lot of like Eastern, like in a lot of like, it's not even Eastern. Like it's just like less less modern countries, I guess, less progressive countries. Like it takes a while for us to get that type of like branching than other countries would. So yeah, it took a bit, but like we're getting there. Hey, it's slowly coming for sure. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. I luckily went into a college that did a lot of like digital stuff with all of the Adobe programs, most of the Adobe programs that were like important for graphic design, and we also did a little bit of 3D modeling as well. So, you know, better doing that than like going into like a 4-year university where there is barely, where you have to do you know what we do for our 4 years of university? Like the regular university students for the art branches, they fucking do printing for at least 3 years, like 3.5 years. Like why would you bother with printing for 3 years? Why would you lithography? Do you know how fucking damaging doing lithography for like a year is? I did lithography for like a half a year. I did like lithography for like 6 months. It was hell. I hated it. I never want to do lithography ever again. Like, if for those of you who don't know, lithography is the printmaking process of printing on a rock. And you have to like chemically make sure the rock is ready to get the color of your sketch ready in order for it to print itself onto the paper canvas. And so you would first of all, you're gonna be amazing at gravestones. I know, right? Only if I apply for it. But what you basically do is you sketch on you sketch on paper, then you add that paper onto marking paper, which is like which is like a paper that you use underneath the paper that you have. So in order for you to like transfer the lines onto another piece of parchment or like material of texture, whatever. And so we use that on the rock, redraw our sketch on the rock with the blue copying paper, and then like if I need to do any more detailing, I have to detail it specifically on the rock itself. And then you start detailing on the rock. And then once you're done with detailing on the rock, you have to chemically infuse the rock with the colors. And that shit includes like fucking nitrate acid or whatever the fuck. It uses some really heavy, like god-awfully damaging like substances, like acids that would like literally kill you if you touched it. And so you have to do that for an entire day. And you have to make sure that your work environment isn't too cold or too warm, otherwise the rock and the graphite won't stick together. And you're gonna have a really bad print because of it. So if you end up having a really, like, say for example, like shitty weather, like a really cold weather, then it's not gonna be able to stick onto the rock, and you won't be able to print on it, which I hate. I never want to do that again. If there's one thing that I despise doing, it's doing something like this, where it takes so much time and the effort of it is a 50-50 chance of it failing. How to break a rock. I will literally break a rock for that, for if I ever have to do that again. If somebody offered me lithography, I think I would absolutely give them like a freaking WrestleMania styled like punch or whatever. I'm gonna do the freaking, what's his name again? The Heartbreaker's like roundhouse kick or whatever. Oh god. I kind of wish you got more of a chance to try block printing, to be honest. Honestly, I do like woodcut printing, personally. I really liked woodcut printing. Woodcut printing was based, or lino cut printing as well. I liked lino cut printing a lot because it involved using like a smaller piece of linoleum, and so you would like basically carve it in a way that like would appropriate your sketch that was like on top of the linoleum in and of itself. And it was like really fun. I liked it a lot. Sadly, our professor was a piece of shit, and most of the simple lino cut sketches that I wanted to do, he didn't allow because it wasn't correctly composed. It was, the composition of it was wrong. The line on it would be too bad or whatever. Like, come on, like you don't have to be a dick about it. If somebody wants to do what they like doing, then like they better fucking they better do it. I had so many like cute little ideas. I had like ideas to make ducks on my lino cut, but the professor didn't allow it because he thought it was too simplistic. So what can you do about it when you have a piece of shit of a professor? Is lino cut expensive? Not really, at least not in our country. So lino, like a small piece of like A4 linoleum, the only like material that was like most expensive for me to buy at least were the tools that you would use for carving the linoleum. So the little carving tools were roughly about like 10 euros for me, like 7 or 10 euros depending on like which brand you're using. But the linoleum in and of itself, like the A4 linoleum, is like around like 3 euros per A4 like piece, like per A4 diameter. So you could basically like spend less than 20 euros buying like a bulk of linoleum and then just carve it out to your own satisfaction. The another thing that you would need is the what's it even called? Oh, blue indigo. I remembered. It's the blue indigo paper. It's the blue indigo parchment that you use for the paper itself to redraw on the linoleum. Cause a lot of if you end up like using a regular graphite on a linoleum, it's gonna like wipe off like the moment you start like accidentally rubbing your finger on it or whatever. But like with blue indigo, it can like last for a little bit when you redraw it onto the linoleum in and of itself. So it works. So like you can definitely like buy everything in like about like a 10-15 euro budget. So it wasn't that bad. Plus I was accepted in my university with technically a scholarship, cuz it's weird. Like we have our own scholarship and we have like student budgeting. So like if you end up like in a rank in a specific, like if you end up high enough in the rank of like, you know, being first place and getting like enough points and whatever in your entry exam, you get the government funding for yourself. Well, if a student like gets low, like beneath that ranking, they have to finance it. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. But they have to finance it for themselves. So I was lucky enough that I got into my college with government funding. So like I didn't have to pay a single dime in all my 3 years of studying, so long as I was in that same ranking of like the top tier students, which I was, thankfully. So I didn't spend anything on the college funds, but like the only funds that I had to spend on were my material funds. So everything, all the money that I saved up, like I managed to save up a lot of my money because of being a good student and all that, you know. But yeah. And like on my final year, I managed to get a scholarship, so that was actually pretty fun. I kind of regret not getting a scholarship on my second year because I was too depressed to even accept anything. Like I was too depressed that I forgot about like doing the application for it. So, but hey, I did it third year, so it was at least something. Dang, Dia. I mean, it's a standard here in Serbia. So when if like every Serbian university or college has that similar sort of thing where if you do enough ranking, if you get enough like in your ranking, the government funds you. So unless you're in a private school, then it's solely financed on from your own pocket money, like from your own like money. That checks. Yeah, basically. Like, if it's a public college and, like, public school, then, yeah, the government would fund it. Your school had a lot of people on similar scholarships, but it was pretty high stakes for them. Oh, really? Like, was it like pretty high for them to get the scholarship or like to keep the scholarship? Like, cause I'm assuming that like the scholarship you can keep the scholarship if you have like a specific. It was a lot of money, and hard to keep. Ah, interesting. So like I'm guessing and you needed to have like a specific like GPA or whatever it's called, like a yearly like points that you would get from school. Yeah. We had it similarly, but like the GPA here wasn't that high. Like I think the minimum requirement for our scholarship's GPA was like 8.5, which is roughly about like a B+ for that. I don't know what the max is for you guys. Is it like a 5? .5 or 4 hours. Okay, max is 4.0. So the equivalent would have been like a 2.5 or 2.8 for you guys. Like ours was that equivalent. You've done more in like the 3.4, 3.6 range. Oh wow. Yeah. Ours was fairly like good for like, it was good for students, but like you didn't have to like be like have constant like A's for it. 2.5 would get you kicked out of sports. Really? That's so dumb. I know like a couple of sports unis here that like require a minimum of like a 6.5 from students, which is like literally a 1.5 over there for you guys. If your GPA isn't high enough, distraction get. Oh god, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so pee pee poo poo. I hate how education is just so like terribly competitive, like a fucking work office requirement. Like, I'm sorry that the kid is like not great at like everything. Like, what the hell? Like, they really expect the people to be like high end with what they can do. .3 takes a knee. Jesus. What the fuck? What the hell? That is so dumb. Nah, but you were like boarding on top of 10% in your class just because you gave an effort. Yeah, basically. I mean, I did that too for my high school as well. Because middle school era, I was like severely like mentally like really bad. Like I had like really severe depression when I was going through middle school. So my grades plummeted heavily, harshly. And it wasn't until like the last year of it that I tried to like make something worth it. So I had a really low scoring at the end of my middle school, which sadly I had to take like I had to go to a specific high school because of it, since I wasn't able to get to the one that was public for me because I didn't have a good enough score for it, which sucked. So I had to go to an alternative school because of it. But then I was like, okay, if I failed this time, then I'm gonna like try and do my best to get enough grades in this alternative school. So, and I did. I think I was like an alumni child during my first year of it, and I ended up getting like a reward because of it. So, which was funny because like I got a reward and it was a book. I got freaking Zarathustra, like one of the philosophical books, because of it. I never read it. My dad read it. He said it was fine. I never bothered to read it. It's just a dumb philosophical, like, nihilist book. Like, come on, like, I didn't give a shit about it. It reminds me of, like, AR. Oh, AR? What's AR? The only AR I know is Adventure Rank in in Genshin. Accelerated reading. Ah! Oh, yeah, so I'm guessing, like, you got rewards for books and stuff if you read fast enough. No? It was a judging system for reading levels from like first to middle school. Oh shit. Wow, really? That sounds so competitive. That sounds really competitive. I'm sorry to hear that, but like that sounds competitive as hell. And I hate it. So read books and then take tests on them. Oh, interesting. They didn't. Didn't what? Sorry, there might be a lag between the chat room and this one, so I'm waiting to hear the answer. You had to read a certain point amalgamation by the end of the— what the hell? Huh. Okay. If that took more or less books for you to reach that goal than you do you. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. So like Harry Potter books were big, so they were worth a lot. And their quizzes had more questions, for example. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. That sounds so weird. I mean, like, it's weird for me because, like, I never experienced that. So, like, this is such a weird experience to hear. So basically, like, it's a literature quiz where you would, like, get points if you, like, read them, I guess? Difficulties were sorted by color, yes. Interesting. Huh. 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 You were quizzed on how much she remembered from the book without looking at it. That part was just digital. Oh my god. Okay. Without looking at it, it was digital? I mean, come on. How do you not fucking cheat on it and just spoil yourself? Like, come on. Like, you could just have like Wikipedia on like, or like a wiki dot like page on another tab, or your freaking home system, or a phone. Come on. It's bigger for like third graders. Interesting. Interesting. Oh shit, I found an open color shirt that I find would go really well with Fakir. Oh, wait, hang on. I found a good open color shirt. Hang on. I gotta redraw. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this. I found something really good for Fakir. Oh, do it. Yeah. I found one. I can show it actually on. I'm actually gonna show it because I kind of like it. It would actually go really well with his style. So if you can see, we're doing this one, which I think would go amazing with it. He would rock that one. Belt for the puff at the bottom. Oh. Okay. Neurons have been activated. Okay. I see how it is. I just realized I was so happy I drew in the wrong layer. Mission acquired, basically. Let me just make sure I draw his collar right. Every once in a while on this playlist you think you're listening to Daft Punk. Yeah, a little bit, because like, I mean, yeah, that's what future funk is. It's sampling of a already existing tune and just like remixing it to the point where it becomes like its own original thing. Future funk is just like Daft Punk, but make it Japanese instead of English tunes. And it works. It works. It really does. Really good. I was really gone. I need to make sure. Okay, so the collar, so the seam on the, it's right near where the shoulders are, so. Ooh! This is going really smooth. Hello, what's that smooth jazz? What is this? This stream is not lewd enough for a smooth jazz song, you know? That's once I make a separate Procreate account, if you get my drift. Not Procreate, Picardo. If I end up planning on doing like a side thing that would not, like, you know, be appropriate for Twitch use, pick Procreate. I mean, hey, both are programs for art stuff, so I mean, one is just for streaming and the other one is for drawing. But yeah, if I ever plan on doing something that might not be suitable for Twitch's audience, then I am definitely putting it on Picardo. And I'm definitely gonna be doing it with my side account in mind. Okay, let me change this whole shirt over here. Oh, and I already have a little bump over here anyway, so we're good. Look at that, Pastia. Does it even have any creases? Yeah, it does. Just a little bit over here. Procreate account. My god. Shy! Okay, let me change his, as well. His thingy. Anyway, you need to actually get some sleep. Oh, no worries, Shy. Like a good day. Aww. Feel like a good day. Hey, no worries, Shy. You have a good sleep, and hope to see you again tomorrow. If I'm still doing my marathoning stream. So yeah, have a good one, Shy, and have a good sleep. See ya, girl. I look at Fakir's chest and I'm like, whore. I'm like, you harlot! How dare you have an open collar shirt like that? I made you wear it. It's me. I'm the one who dares it. Yeah. Sister in art, you drew him that way. My sister in art, you drew him that way. Basically. Oh man. That's funny. Yeah, why not? Let's give her some little bitty earrings. Okay. Sister in art, you I can't, sleepy. I'm gonna be quoting that for the rest of the night. Okay, I had to make him wider. swear I'm making him white for a purpose, don't worry about it. Okay, let's start doing the final line art for this. Dum da 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 bum bum.
Bum ba ba da ba bum bum.
Bum ba ba da da bum bum.
Pound 4, let go! Let go! Two, two, two.
Let go. Do. Does anybody remember that meme? Or am I the only like person that like watched way too much Vine? I do. Okay, good. Good. I recall. Okay, good. Good. We all watched way too much Vine, yeah. Which one is your favorite? Mine is, either between road work ahead, yeah, I sure hope it does, and, that one Vine that goes, you remember one time I liked you? No, good, because it never happened. Oh, haha! Ho ho! Like, I pulled that out of friend for like 3. Nice. Amazing. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Freesha Vakandil! Welcome to Freesha Vakandil!
Target! Welcome to Target! God. Also, it's Wednesday, my dudes. By the way, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I can't be too loud.
I saw you hanging out with Caitlin yesterday. Rebecca, I know what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch.
Oh god, I love this. I love Vine so much. I miss Vine every day. I try to look up like TikToks that have Vine energy, but it's not the same. Although I will say some of them have been like pretty good. I saw some that were like pretty close to what Vine used to be. It never is the same. Honestly, yeah. Like they might be like they might give me some like alternatives, but no, it's not gonna be the same. You think TikTok you mostly like for music stitching, like people forming impromptu? Yeah. Well, that's how Devin Cole's Witch song got like published, cause she did that for with an impromptu like band. So yeah. If you look up her, she actually has a whole history. Of her, on her shorts videos on YouTube of how it started, and she basically did a impromptu song with another like guitarist, and that's how the song started, and now it became one of the biggest earworms of this year, which, you know, for better or for worse. For me it's for better because I like it, but you know, I can understand if people don't like it because of its repetitiveness, which fair. Much better, yes. She's a woman in total control of herself. Oh, I don't know if it's like able to. I don't know if I'm able to play it on Twitch. I'm not going to. If anything, I can just do an impromptu cover of it. a vocal cover of it. Back at it again. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme's. He does a little like back flip, and then he destroys that one like freaking wall paneling. Oh, God. That dude. I hope they didn't like give him that big of a fine for property damage. Or that one vine that's like, help, a robber! He stole my purse! And he does a backflip on the wall and he's like, but my purse! But that backflip, though. God. You do remember that one, yeah. Anything pitched to the starting notes of Mario theme. Usually impacts of people hitting their heads. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I remember that one. That one was pretty great. The fucking kids, like, impacting their heads to Mario. Yeah, I remember that. There's one that is so hard to find, and it's like, okay. Someone built a ramp for a car in the background. Huh. And we only see what's going on from the front of the house. Okay. And you hear the stairs. Oh, right! Yeah, basically. God, there was, oh my god, there was a similar one that was like chaotic with one dude like driving a tiny ass little monster truck like for kids, and he like drove it down a hill, and he was basically yelling like, for the glory, and then at the end of the vine he fell down and slipped. It was so funny. Oh god, I love Vine so much. God, I miss it every day. Jared. What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read. God. I actually recently found out that Jared19 is actually like popular on TikTok as well. Like he has his whole like separate TikTok account, which is fucking wild to me. Hi, my name is Michael with a B. Wait, where's the- wait. What? Where's the B? There's a B! He's funny. Yeah, fair. Another thing I love is frickin' Bo Burnham's compilations, where he's like, is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book. Oh, God. Yes, a really good book. God, I love Bo Burnham so much. Inside has such good music. I need to watch Inside at some point. I've just like been listening to the discography online. Daddy, do I look? Daddy, do I look? Hurricane Tortilla, more Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Oh God. I remember when I sprained my ankle like 3 years ago during a really shitty like fall on my staircase, on my family's house staircase. I kept quoting the Vine, "Mother trucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick." I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. Dun, 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 dun. God. This chip reader can read any chip. Oh yeah? And he fucking reads an actual like chip. And he's like, and like Vaporwave is playing in the back like dun, 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 dun. Uma Thurman to 80s work. She's on the dance like Uma Thurman, bury till I confess. She wants to dance like Uma Thurman, bury me till I confess. Okay, but the spinning go-kart kit to shooting. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I remember that one. God, I wish Sky Living was here in my stream right now because she would like freak at all of these quotes. She's a big Vine fan. That's my why. That's my opinion. God, God. God. Another one that I really like, however, it is a little bit, I don't know if it's questionable or not, but it's like so ridiculous it like jumps back into being funny. It's the one like white woman that's like, not to be racist, but Asian people, and then she just fucking wheezes like immediately. Like, what the fuck was that noise? It becomes funny because of the noise that she's making and not because of like the weird implication. But yeah, that was a wheeze. She was like trying to laugh and it was a wheeze. It was like the worst fucking wheeze ever. It wasn't even a wheeze, it was a freaking reptile noise. Or my favorite one is the owl that's like walking on the floor and the guy's narrating like, "You got this, Travis. Make him wait and then boom." You got this, Travis. Boom. What is this song? Wait, what is this sample? This is familiar. I don't know what it is, but it's familiar. You think this is a video game song? Maybe, maybe. I spilled lipstick in your... wait, I gotta get into character for this. I spilled lipstick in your Valentino white bag. What? Lipstick in my Valentino white bag? Oh my god. I love it. I love Vine so much. Mary, is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 911, what you smoking? Chris, is that a weed? No, it's not. I'm calling the cops. 911, what's your emergency? Oh, oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong... And just put the whore collar shirt over here. Fantastic. Absolute hoe. My man over here absolutely whoring himself in his late 20s. Early 30s. He getting it. Honestly, he getting it. Oh! What happened? Well, that suddenly changed. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! It's kind of ballin'. Transitioning to other funk, honestly. Hello, this is bussin'. Hello! I'm vibing with this. I'm really vibing with this. It matches his... Heh! Heh! Of course it does. God, I hope people... I noticed today people were thirsting for my Lohengrin when I drew him in the Tutu D&D comics. People... I looked at some of the tags and people were really thirsting for my design of Lohengrin in that comic doodle, and I'm like, fair, valid, it's valid. Oh, I'm gonna go peek. I gotta see this. I mean, yeah. Like, you will understand, like, I made him a wretched man. I made him, like, look really, really, like, desperate and in pain. And also, like, he's got a nosebleed in the comic as well, so it's, like, even more enhanced. What? Listen, if there's one thing fans love, it's a broken man. It's making a man bleed. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I love making Fakir bleed. What is this sample? Like, Detko got their first episode redone 20 years later. Oh, okay. Detko got? What is Detko? Oh, Detective Conan! Is that it? Yeah, like, yeah, I just realized it, like, 6 seconds later. Yeah, okay, I get it. I was a bit slow on that one. Wait, the song. Yeah? What about the song? This is Future Girlfriend music by Future Girlfriend. Big... That intro. Yeah, what's the intro sample from? Do you know it? No, okay. Oh, you recognize it. Okay, fair. Maybe like a childhood thing, or do you just like, have you listened to this song before? It's something you've listened to a lot. Oh, fair. What is it? What's the sample from? Let me hear. You don't think it's Pon? No, it's not Pon Pon Pon. I would know. I mean, if it's Kari Pamu Pamu, it would have a higher pitched voice. Unless you're thinking of another, unless I'm thinking of another Pon Pon Pon. Unless you have, I'm specifically talking about the instruments. Ah, okay, maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about the fact that maybe like it looks fucked up on the other side. I'm not gonna even think about that for 2 seconds, you know? I'm not even gonna think about the fact that how it looks like reversed. I'm actually not gonna think about it. It's fine. Yeah, basically, it's fine. I'm here for the doodle, not to see if it looks good reversed or not. I'm not gonna be uploading this for my for any like printing or whatever anytime soon, at least. This is gonna be a zine in of itself. Hoshino Genkoi. Oh, interesting. That's the intro. Oh, okay, good to know. There's the Stevie Wonder song. Let me just search that up, Hoshino Genkoi. Oh, Gen Hoshino. Oh, Gen Hoshino. Okay, I know who that is. Okay. Cool. Do I have any other Future Funk playlists that are copyright free? Oh yeah, there's one more. I'm putting that in my watch later playlist right now. Okay. We're getting some more playlists over here for myself, since this might take a bit longer to finish. And it's already 11:30. Exciting news. Hell yeah. There's like a lot of them. Like this person has done, like if you ever plan on streaming, this person has a bunch of playlists of copyright free Future Funk songs. So that's pretty neat. You think the main thing keeping you from the Twitch streaming is having to build up the whole set of screens and other tech big info? I mean, to be fair, I am literally using only one screen for myself, since I'm working on a laptop, so you don't really need multiple screens unless you want to. Unless like you have to like make sure your display tablet is also like running on OBS as well or whatever, so which is understandable. But personally, like 1 to 2 screens is enough for you. Like the whole screen capture and overlay setup dealio. Yeah, I getcha. How would you even like be? I'd probably have to like search that up like later on once I end up getting a screen tablet, but like I wonder how you can like capture. I guess like you can like easily capture it on OBS if you like if you like adjust it specifically. Specifically the overlay. There are ways to set up areas of the screen to be focused on, like how people have said. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay. He looking good. Actually, I'm gonna fix this hair just a little bit because I just realized it's a little bit, just slightly, just a teeny smidge, you know, giving him a little bit of a haircut. There we go. And combine it over here with the rest of it. There we go. Okay, good. He looking styling. Okay. Oh, hi. Sinky? Oh, I remember you. How you doing? It's been a while. I remember you. You were here before a couple of times. You're good? How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. I had a well-rested day after being sleep deprived yesterday, and decided to draw for another day. Another day of drawing. You know, we're on that 4-day grind right now. I'm currently drawing a fan art of the characters Princess Tutu, specifically Fakiru and Fakir, and I'm doing a little comic based on some post-canon fan lore that I made for them, including my fan child of them. So yeah, talking about how her little baby brother is about to arrive. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did take it's personally my fault as well, because I took like a year, like a 2.5 month hiatus from streaming due to personal reasons. But yeah, we're here. We're back. We're back on the grind. And we're listening to some future funk playlists, so yeah. Break always feels nice. Yeah. But I mean, personally, for me, I feel like the break was like has negatively impacted me, because I had a really big bout of depression this season, so I think like I needed a little bit more. I should have like streamed more, because I feel really cool. I feel really nice whenever I stream with you guys around. It doesn't feel that lonely, you know? I was like really shutting myself off this season, so it was for better or for worse, I guess. Company is glad. Yeah, basically. I need just the right amount of eyes for the joke to be funny. What's the perfect eye ratio? 5 to 7, in my opinion. It's that golden number. 3 is a little bit too little. 2 doesn't work at all. 4 might work, but like, you need that oomph. 5, however, 5 to 7, it's pretty good. It's too rounded at 4. Yeah, basically. 4 is a square. 5 is funny. 5 is asymmetrical. Five of imbalanced yet perfect. Yeah, basically. All night long. Do 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 do. All night long. All night long. I was not expecting the hip hop. Goes really well, though. Sounds like some weird, like, Disney-esque parody. All night long. Let me see if I can Do a little bit of... Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, this playlist finished. We're going on to the next one. Alright, there we go. New things... Coloring unlocked, and now there's a new playlist as well, so we're good. Okay, this is the one that was messing with me. I'm just gonna remove the excess lines over here that are going over the framework. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I forgot the ring on Ahiru over here. And the ring on Fakir's other hand as well, because he has a scar on this one, so he can't use it. He doesn't like wearing it on his other hand. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. I can do it like this. Should have done it another way, but it's fine. Actually, no, I could have done it this way. Actually. There we go. Well, not for this, because I removed the frame over here. Oh well. Give me a moment. Alright. That should do it. Actually, yeah. Might make everything like a nice like might make every of the panels have like a yellowish brown, like yellowish background to it. Might as well go for the thematic of it. Oh, I'm fucking with this song. Hello! The song goes real good. I think it's good. Okay. Just have to make sure that Ahiru is colored in properly. Alright, well, we're already at 50% complete. The only thing that's left is to color, and then I'm gonna crop everything for... Sorry, I got distracted at blue-haired Ahiru. This is what her Mary Sue character looks like. Anyway, we're gonna color it, and then we're gonna add the crop, my watermarks on it, and then we're gonna crop it, and then it's gonna be complete. Should I give her like a nice green dress? Oh yeah, I should. Oh yeah, I'll give her a green dress. I'll give her a green dress if I want to, god damn it. This is Slavic, this is Russian, I believe. No, this is French. No, послушай! It is! It's Russian. It's either Russian or Bulgarian. Svotvaya Bruka? Everything is in your hand? Oh! It is! It's called Everything is in Your Hand! Yes! I know. I mean, it literally sounds like this. It's literally sounds similar to like what I would say as well. I want Slishish? No, this has to be like Bulgarian, right? What is this? I need to like see Nosmas, Anubis, everything is in your hand. Okay, I need to I need to know what this is. SoundCloud. Interesting. What? Do you have any comments or whatever? No. No, oh, author. Author is in VK. Okay, so it is Russia. Что? Wait. Wait. Oh, fucking Christ. It doesn't say. I want to know what the fucking original soundtrack is. It doesn't say in the Russian Facebook commentary. Oh. Oh. Wait. I need to go silver relic hunting. Oh, I wish Shy was here. She's Russian and she should know this. Oh, I think I found it, maybe? I found it! Oh my god, I found it. I just had to like search it in Cyrillic. Thank you, Serbian, for having both Cyrillic and alphabetical systems. Oh my god. It's the original is Angelika Varum and Leonid Agutin with the song Sev tvojih ruka. There we go. Okay. Hang on, I need to listen to this again. I need to enjoy this and listen to this again. I have to like move the playlist again for this. Just because I wasn't enjoying it fully while I was searching for the source. Now I'm gonna enjoy it, knowing the fact that what the original song is called. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this. Svetla ruka, svetla jukra. Poslušaj se. A ti znaš. Svetla ruka. This is just hitting the right spot of like Slavic enjoyment and future funk enjoyment. Just it's that median that's like it hits this. It makes my brain feel good. Now, should I give him also the red color on his shirt or give him something else? I wonder. Oh, excuse you, that actually kind of looks ballin'. Excuse me, that looks actually really good. That looks actually really good. Maybe like a more diluted color, diluted red. Yeah. Oh yeah, now we're playing with fire. Now we're playing with it. Oh yeah, now we're playing with fire. Dad, it's the good Kush. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? All right, good. Yes, Gent. What is it, Gent? What is it, Gent? What's up, Gent? You're sorry, but no. What's up? Is it because I'm thirsting for Fakir's horse shirt? All right, that's fair. Thank you for the hydration thirst check. I made some. I've covered my microphone with water. Sorry for that bit. All right. Oh, save shack. Thank you. I'm gonna save that immediately. Sveta je ruka. Svetla je ruka. Ti znaješ, svetla je ruka. Svetla je ruka. Hell yeah. I wonder if like some of the funk songs that I know are able to be listened to on Twitch. I would test it, but like I don't wanna get muted. I'll be really sad if I get muted. That's why I'm so wary of like playing anything on Twitch. unless it tells me that it's free to play. Sadness of being a Twitch streamer. I can't run shit on Twitch without it getting muted. I could potentially stream on YouTube, and the only thing that it's gonna give me is just a copyright claim with monetization of the original owners. But like, I don't really mind that, like, so long as I can get like donations and stuff, like, even then, like, it's not really a problem. But the issue is if I end up transferring on YouTube, the ad revenue would be like low if non-existent if I end up getting a copyright claim. So I don't know. I don't know if live ads are a thing there either, so I have to, maybe someday I'll check it out. So I got into Grand Blue and started listening to their OST. Ooh, Grand Blue's OST. I've heard it's good. Like, I've heard people say it's good. I haven't listened to it yet. Might have to check it out at some point. You know what's a good OST? Freaking Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear has some amazing playlists. Oh my god, Fakir with the red hairstring. Oh, Padre se Satanie et Spiritus. Diva out of she, etc. Lots are good. Ooh, okay, good to know. Might check it out then. I could check it out this stream. What is there a good like future like funky song there? Is there a good one that I could like play it right now? Because I'm kind of in this entire stream has just been a funky stream right now. I hope they bring back Izuna from Guilty Gear 2. Ooh! Don't think so for Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, no, for Guilty Gear, but I was thinking of Grand Blue if they have something of that sense. I was mostly thinking about Grand Blue. You haven't found one yet. Okay, good to know. If you do, send it to me so I can listen to it right away. Gives me more rock than some FF14 level. Okay, interesting. Yeah, rock is not the standard for today. Today I'm in a mood for some funk. Cause jokes on Fakir and Ahiru, they are funkin'. Bonk me right now. Yes, Gent. Yes. They are indeed. Wow! I can't believe it! Ahiru and Fakir are doing the horizontal tango! They're doing the good old hanky pank. Am I embarrassing you guys yet? Am I making it worse for you guys? Good. We're live. Do you know we're live? The good old smackaroony. Oh. Don't worry, Twitch won't understand what a horizontal tango means. It's too dumb for innuendos. I say this now. Oh, man. Oh my god, guys, his chest. forgot to add the line on his chest. How ghastly of me. How wrong of me. I should have added his
That man does ballet his whole life. How could he not have a good chest? Oh. Yes, Gent.
Anyway, you can't do a thirst check for me now, can you? Oh my god. Losing my mind over here slowly. Fight me. Uh-huh. No. No, because I'm sure that you would kick my ass. Somebody answer my call. Somebody answer my call. Answer my call. Answer my call. Guys, somebody answer my call. Somebody answer my call. Just gonna give her all of her freckles. All of her freckles. And I mean all of it. This girl is covered in freckles. I just love overtly adding all the freckles on her.
Hello? Hello? Is this Mr. Obama? Please, I'd do anything, Mr. Obama.
Oh no, I found a new song that'll haunt me when you feel evil. Is this? Oh, okay, you're talking about, like, probably Grand Blue. I thought you were, like, talking about this song. When you want to answer a call, but you only play this song.
Somebody answer my call.
There are deer running by my window. Ooh, that's cool, but also terrifying at the same time. I hope you're coping well, Kent. Every time you think you see movement in your periphery. Jesus, that's terrifying. When you're about to commit war crime level trolling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. War crime level? Excuse me? That terminology is buck wild. Damn. This sounds like a start to Bad Apple. That's how you feel when you hear the beginning to this you found. Oh, yeah. Fair, fair. And now we're gonna add his scar as well, because his birthmark as well. Because, boy got it going. This man is... I made him too hot! I made him too hot! I'm sorry, I made him hot! I'm sorry, guys, but I made him way too hot! Oopsie! The man is hot! Anyway. This is supposed to be a wholesome family comic, but I think I made him hot. Overtly hot. Oops. Your favorite anime character is hot now.
Wholesome.
Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be about interacting with the kid. You know? I mean, it was originally supposed to. I don't know what came out of it at the end. But, I mean, this is supposed to be an like a family-friendly, you know, thing. You know. I mean, don't do it, Sil. Don't do. Oh no. Breaking! Local man loves his wife. Oh. Not only more than he loves her. Not only does he love her, he loves her. I gotta make him more tanned because it's hotter that way. Okay. I'm satisfied now. Okay. You were gonna say it was that it you were gonna say that it was worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 Saul. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. No 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 Saul. So, yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true, and I'll do it again! Damn, I really gotta put my stream to mature. What if I give her, like, a nice green? Like a nice green. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like it. Like, what if I give her, like, a nice teal? It's cute! She'd definitely be the type to wear, like, bright nail polish. By the way, want me to send you what you found in DM? Yes. Do you have me on Discord? Are you in Emmy's Discord? If you are, then you probably can see me on her Discord. I don't have my own Discord yet. I'll make it at some point soon, maybe. I still have to discuss things with Shy at some point, when I have the strength to do it. Yeah, you can get in this and yeah, no worries. All right, let me see the cursed shit that you wanted to share. You absolute freak of nature. You freak. You freak. Alright. Okay, so we have the color profile for the other stuff already ready. I don't know, you feel evil hearing this. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, let me finish this song because it's about to finish. Then I'm gonna listen to what you sent me. Okay. Okay, let me hear it. I'm gonna pause it now. Let's hear this. Well then. Well then. Goddamn! It's loud. I should have put it on YouTube instead of listening via Discord. Oh well. Woo! Makes me feel like a freaking mafioso.
Hey, boss, we got to go, boss. Where we hiding?
You tried to find funk, but that's all you could find, actually. It's fun, though.
Rattle 'em, boys. Give him the old razzle-dazzle.
Ooh. Oh, there's gonna be a beat drop soon. There we go. Nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I like it. That's a fun little song. It's a little bit too high-paced for this stream. This stream's mood right now, but yeah, it's good. Oh, oops, I should have saved it first. I should have selected it first. Wait, why do you feel Sonic City level OST vibes? Oh, a little bit! Actually, for me, it sounds like, you know that one, song Michael Jackson did in one of the first 2 or 3 Sonic games? The Carnival stage? That's what it kind of sounds to me, a little bit. Did some song. I believe they were about to, but they've changed it. He was originally like meant to be for the carnival stage in Sonic 2, I think, or Sonic 1. I'm not sure which Sonic game it was that had the carnival stage. You never knew. Yeah, he was about. Either he was or he was about to be. I'm not sure. But the arrangement is like supposed to be like closely related to like his works and stuff, I believe. Alright, this was fun. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go back to our Future Funk. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries again. Take your time. Speaking of food, I need to grab some food for myself, but it's already midnight. Oopsie. And again, I could just grab some cheese and just munch on that during stream. Nothing wrong with eating some cheese, you know? Yeah, that should be fine. Should I take like a break and just make myself a sandwich? What do you think, guys? I barely had any food today, so I mean it's a little bit alarming, but I usually don't feel that hungry when I'm like focused on doing stuff, so yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a break once I'm done with just coloring her our little baby over here. Which is gonna be in a sec. Dum da dum da dum 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 dum. Let me make her eye a little bit smaller. Actually, not small. I can just like raise it up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. Ooh, what if I give her like really beautiful teal eyes? Cause both her mom and dad have like blue and green eyes, so hers could be like a nice teal color. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes, but I'm gonna go take a break and make a sandwich. So, yeah. Be right back. Be right back as I make food for myself real quickly. In this midnight escapade. Hi guys. I'm back. As you can probably guess, I'm eating. I got myself an apple, and I made myself some sandwich. It's kind of hard to draw without with an apple in one single hand, you know? I mean, I could technically do it. I have the eye picker tool, which I need, and I have I can just click to go to the brush and do it like that, but and I can slowly just shift my right hand to undo. Is it too loud for you guys, by the way? Hopefully not. Technically, I should be fine. Multitasking over here. Trying to draw while eating an apple. Hey, welcome back again. I just came back from grabbing an apple and some sandwich. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours again already. Well, whoops. I mean, to be fair, that accounts for both me sketching out the image and also rendering it. So, best of luck on apple eating and drawing. I'm trying. It's a slow process. I'm currently with one pen using the color picker and also moving slowly towards this is the dumbest way to draw ever. I do not recommend doing this. Oh. I would not recommend. Basically. God damn. Love is really gone. Love is really gone. Love is really gone. But yeah, I'm just slowly getting some stuff in my body because I barely had anything today from food. Then again, I wasn't feeling too hungry today anyway, so I just didn't feel like it. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. It's just the wrong layer for it. I should have gone over to this layer. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. I feel like one of my friends who cannot use her other hand for wasn't able to use her hand for drawing for like a month because she broke her thumb. So she was basically like tippy-toeing around with one hand while drawing. It's just terrible. It's so slow. Yeah. She's still recovering from that. Like, all that intense therapy just for her thumb. It really sucks when you, like, it really sucks breaking a limb or any, like, part of your body. I'm grabbing the other apple piece. All night long, baby, that song. All night long. This sounds so good. What the heck? This funk song sounds really good. Nice. Nice. I'm gaining sustenance via this apple that I'm enjoying very much. And after that, I'm gonna be filling myself up with some sandwich that has pate on it and ham and cheese. Mm-hmm. 80 hours across the board. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh god. This is such a slow process. Holy crap. God damn. Can I like, let's see. Hang on. Can I just like do this instead? Well, I have to make the selection a little bit stricter. Yeah, okay, there we go. That should do it. There we go. Ah, nope. Wrong selection. I'm gonna do a continuous selection only inside of this line. There we go. Oh, come on. I guess I can't select that. Oh well. This is what happens when I'm drawing constantly, guys. I end up rendering so much shit in the span of a week. How wild is it that I ended up drawing shit for the past 4 days? Actual, like, art. That's wild to me that I had this much energy to do this. Also, Darky, where the hell are you still awake? Shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it like past midnight? Or do you have a break right now? Like from work and stuff? Oh wait, wrong. This is Fakiru's hand. Why am I drawing it in not Hiru's? I'm not gonna frickin' lighten him. Jesus. I'm not that insane. I know he's a tan man. I know he's Middle Eastern. I'm not gonna frickin' make him lighter. Though, to be fair, there are lighter Middle Eastern folks, but like, his skin color is tan. As a swordsman, he sees the sun. He does. He does. But as a writer, yeah, he never will again, yeah. The only reason he's 10 at this point is because it's in his genes. I heard that, Dia. Put that boy in jeans. Oh. I mean, it's already done. He already has jeans here. Just technically they're brown pants, but they're still jeans. Grandma's outfit! Oh. You know, I feel like Ahiru would be the type of girl to wear a dress. And I don't mean a dress with as in D-R-E-S-S. I'm calling a dress as in a J-R-S-S-S. Oh, denim cowboy hat and yeah, basically. Her going up the store like, yee-haw, I'm ready. Wait, I'm almost done with the apple, hang on. Oh. What? Do I have a napkin? I should have one, hang on. I see one in... Hold up, I see one in my... on my table. I had another one closer to me, but whatever. It keeps Rue at least 20 feet away at all. Basically! You don't want to be seen with anyone who would wear that. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Rue would be the type of woman to like follow all the Met Gala outfits and shit on them and praise some of them that she really likes. Meanwhile, Ahiru is like thrift storing at like 2 in the morning because she found a really nice skunk on that outfit, on that shirt design. She saw a skunk outfit that said like, I stink up onto you, and she was like, I want to wear that immediately. Ahiru has that literal Jenna Marbles energy in it, and I just like that about her. I love that about her. Ahiru going like, I wanna be tall! I wanna be tall! Alright, now I can use my hand for now. Until I start, eating my sandwich. Then I have to not use it. How? Fakir going like, what the hell is this noise that I'm hearing? And he goes to see her. Oh, I accidentally used it in the wrong layer. Tits. Hang on. Yeah, I won't be able. Yeah, okay, shit. Okay, yeah, never mind. You know what? I have an idea. I'm just gonna redraw it in the line layer. That should be fine. Oh, I drew this. I drew the entire. Wait, what? No, I only drew this one. Okay. I only drew this area on the color layer. Okay, we're good. I thought for a second I drew it in a different. We're good now. Okay. Could have cut out like half the series. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I destroy half of my art after 5 hours and just go tehe. Everybody goes, why did you do that? And I just go tehe. Do you know? Oh man. Don't become Banksy. Time to become Banksy, I guess, and be the most ridiculous modern artist of all time. art performer of all time or whatever the fuck. I guess he's considered an art performer. Oh. I forgot that it was deselected. Ooh. Spicy. Just gonna select it regularly over here now. And also put this also in low selection. I was about to turn him into a tiefling over here. Oops. New D&D play unlocked. Yeah. That moment when they have to go into the Devil City and they have to like polymorph or go seeming, disguise themselves into different creatures, and he becomes a tiefling. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. He becomes like a green tiefling. No, oh no, he becomes a red tiefling with green hair. To be fair, to be honest, in the context of a D&D game, having a bloodline that allows you to write reality. Oh, this is freaking Dragon Ball. Yeah, that does sound very demonic. Or devilish, actually. Fiendish, actually. It was probably demon involved. Yeah, if we go by, like, standard rule of him, like... Thank you, Greek grandfather. Yeah, we're all tieflings now. Oh my god. Imagine, like, an auteur pulling that move, like... I am a sword... Like... Fakir going like, I am playing a swordsman. He is a very sad man and only protects Mito and his party members. And then Autor is like, oh, you gave me a free backstory without much details? Well, I'm gonna fuck you up, my guy. We're all tieflings now. You're a descendant of him. How can you tell? Horns! Yeah, basically. You want that so bad. Do it. There's nothing stopping you. You can always make your own Dungeons and Dragons AU, you know? I'm not the only person who does the Dungeons and Dragons AU. You can always make your own. Got it. But like in my D&D lore, Drosselmeyer is a lich, so technically he would be a descendant of that ancient lich. So damn. Like no wonder he is a mighty swordsman. Like no wonder he can like bend his echo counterparts, because he's also an echo knight in my universe. So damn, imagine being able to like clone yourself because you have the same powers as your grandfather, who can manipulate his own versions of himself via the, what was it, what was that one like spell called that like gives you 3 versions of yourself? It's that thing, but like Fakir has the echo version of it. Ahir's perception is so low she doesn't realize most people. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, I mentioned it to Mave in their DMs, but I actually like rolled stats for all the characters, for all like the D&D AU character counterparts. So like I actually rolled stats today for Ahiru, Fakir, Rue, and Mitho. And I gotta say, out of all of them, Mitho was the hardest to roll. Because I had to re-roll for all his stats like 3 times until he got a suitable stat for himself. Because I kept rolling so shit for Mitho. That man ended up getting like 7s and 9s and like 11s. Like he didn't get anything above a 14 in my previous rolls, in my first rolls. So I ended up re-rolling it, and he actually got like an okay stat for himself that like is paladin worthy, because he's a paladin in my story. I feel like he's got built-in negatives, at least until the status effect gets lifted. Yeah, basically. For Fakir, you mean? That's actually pretty interesting. Or for Mitho. I have like ideas for their backstories, like for Rue to be like a charlatan or something. Fakir to obviously be a bodyguard, and for Mitho to be like some probably like holy background entity or whatever, some sort of divine soul shit. And Ahiru would be an adventurer. So yeah, I've got ideas. I've already sketched out some ideas in my sketchbook, so yeah, I'm looking forward to showing you guys ideas for my character design if I ever plan on sketching them fully out, because I have prototypes of it. And I did manage to draw like Fakir's D&D character in my previous doodle prompt. So yeah, look forward to that. Hang on, I'm eating my sandwich. Sorry about the loud crunching noise. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-bam. Bum. Sorry about the sneeze. You're done? Are you talking about the Crimson storyline? The rest of the Sumeru storyline? Or are you talking about something else? What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, I'm still playing. YouTube just asked me if my video is still legitimate to play. Yeah, okay, nice. I have to start that soon. Don't spoil don't spoil. No spoilers, please. Oh, look, Daft Punk. They sampled Daft Punk. Look at that. They sampled Daft Punk. The sampler has been sampled. They watch it stop, leave it stop formatted. There it is. Look at us. There it is. There's your sampling of Daft Punk, Gant. Daft Punk on the stream. Yeah, but you have to have it like heavily sampled, you know? Zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Quick rewrite it. Zip unzip it. Kind of view it to the gem, unlock it, if it scroll it. Hey, look at that. Oh, this sounds like freaking Bad Apple now. Come on. This sounds like Toho. Wait, this is Russian! Again! Amazing. That's hilarious. We got more Russian, guys. Am I what? Yes, I am Russian to finish. At least I tried to. I am Russian, but I'm also keeping my pace so I don't burn myself out. Or end up hurting myself, you know? That's very fair. Or at least I tried to. No, govorai. Govorai. I like that one. Govorai. Like not... It meant not being able to talk. Govorai. But yeah, this is taking a bit longer because I am doing like I'm actually taking my I had to sketch this all during stream, like most of it during stream, and then the fact that I have to color this all up, and I'm doing more color, like kind of more detailed, not really more detailed, but I'm doing more like I'm keeping track of what the hell I'm doing than I did yesterday. And also, like, I'm not as insane as I was yesterday of, like, beginning of stream, I was literally, like, taking a 10-second nap and slowly going insane, so... No, I'm currently taking my pace because I'm not tired and I don't have, like, sleep expecting me anytime soon. Like, I need to sleep at some point, but, like, I can finish this at like 2 in the morning and then like go to sleep immediately afterwards. So I don't feel like I need to rush it. Yeah, all's good. All right, let's color all the pillows. Is this another Russian song? I swear to God. Is it? No, maybe not. God, I'm like, so my perception is on a high alert, expecting there to be like another Slavic song here. I wonder if I can like put like a Yugoslavian synthwave here if it's free to use. Now I'm curious. Now I'm actually curious. I better. Okay, so it's copyrighted, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing any of that. 2 out of 5 are copyrighted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, half of that playlist is copyrighted, so never mind. Never mind. Wait, this is... Oh, this is not copyrighted? What? Really? The fuck? Wait, is this not copyrighted? Or is this like not recently been added, so it's not, it doesn't have I'm like kind of worried, but also, do I want to test it out? I don't know. I don't want to do it. This is not, wait, is this not copyrighted? What the fuck? This is not copyrighted? The fuck? Huh. I'm like looking up stuff and like... Okay, this is copyrighted. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm not. Nah, I'm not. I can't. I'm not gonna risk it. Not for now. Not for now. Dip. I'm way too big of a chicken to risk getting muted on Twitch again. Oh, this is... Oh, this is Spanish. I thought it was gonna be Slavic for a second, but nah, it's Spanish. Is it Spanish or Portugal? I don't know. Portuguese. I can't tell, really. Ooh. Nice funk, though. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba. 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 Da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, is it French? I could not tell for the life of me. Or is it Italian? I have no idea. It says verao llegando, so I'm guessing that's Spanish. I hope. Oh, well, we're back to Japanese future funk. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me just eat some more. Also, I forgot I had a snack next to my laptop that I forgot that I even had next to it. I forgot I had a nut bar. I forgot my nut bar, guys. I forgot my peanut cashew nut bar with a dark chocolate coating on it. That's fine. I required something savory anyway, so I made a sandwich instead. Just want to finish this sandwich. I still have another one. Okay. Getting that crunch. God, I love potato bread. right. Ooh, this sound. Damn. Du-du-du-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let me change something a little bit on him, because I just realized something. There we go. Nice. Give him eye pupils, god damn it. And I shall do it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is this Friday Funky Night? Is this Friday night from the Yakuza series? But like enhanced, bass boosted and shit? I think it is. Are you ready to turn around the world? We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, I feel alive. I feel alive. Don't stop dancing tonight. Da 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 da. Don't. Oh
Oh, stretch! Thank you for the stretch, Kent. Let me just go over here and stretch. Oh my god, I just cracked up my shoulder. I don't know if you heard that. It was like a solid crack. Yep, nah, there it is. Sorry if it offends anyone. I just easily crack when I stretch. Holy crap. Yeah, I needed that. Ugh, let me just... No, it's fine. Yeah, I know some people get really triggered by bone cracking and joints cracking and stuff, but I just like it. I feel better whenever my shoulder or my back cracks, you know? Currently my back isn't cracking. Ooh, there was a little crack. It usually cracks whenever I'm like slightly hunched up, which means that I wasn't that hunched up right now, which is good. Okay. Whew, okay. That helped. Thank you for the stretch, Gant.
I got reminded, like, yesterday I watched a video with, I don't remember which artist it was, but, like, they asked everybody in the concert to like, crack their knuckles. And when she did, like, when she did the countdown, like, 3, 2, 1, like, at least, like, 2,500 people cracked their knuckles. It was the weirdest noise you could, like, imagine. Just imagine, like, almost 3,000 like joints cracking. Ugh, it was like both fascinating and horrifying at the same time. Almost what? Yeah, basically, it's like breaking Splinter or whatever. It's like when to like wood cracks. Bones sound like wood to you. Oh, interesting. I don't know what bone sounds like to me. I feel like it's distinct for me, at least. Then again, I've never really been around, like too much tree or whatever, or like have heard too much wood crack, so I wouldn't know. Not that you listen to people breaking their bones. I can't break any more of my bones. I can't crack them anymore, so I can't give you another example anymore. You has a similar sound profile. Oh, yeah, fair. Dum, da, da, dum. need to make sure I have it similar to this one, because we are in like a similar category now when it comes to what the fuck I'm drawing over here, so I'm gonna like try and replicate it as much as I can with the other previous the panel next to it, or at least try to. I shouldn't be yelling too much like right now, because it is 1 in the morning and my neighbors are asleep, so I gotta be careful with how much volume I'm doing with my voice and all that, you know. Gotta be careful so I don't get a noise complaint or whatever. It should be fine. Mayhaps. Might be fine. I say might. Alright, this should be fine. Alright, we're getting there. I might fix her freckles a little bit in the last panel, because they are a little bit, I think they're a little bit too big. Gotta make them a little bit tiny. I like this. Oh, this is another Russian song. Or... I wish I knew what this source was. Now it doesn't say. Let me see. Well, that's... What the hell? Google is giving me some really bad searches. I wish I knew what this fucking means. I wish I knew what the fuck the sample was. If it were a fucking Yugoslavian song, I would know. But this is Russian. I don't know. I was not in Russian pop songs when I was a kid. I didn't even know there were even Russian pop songs. I don't even know how could. Yeah, no, I don't. I wouldn't know what this was. At least with the first one, it made sense because I could hear the lyrics. Here, I could not. Damn it. The guy said "Govori and biega in bieja," and I was like, "What the f?" Those are only 2 words of a whole lyric. Anybody could say those 2 words in a song. Ugh. It's so annoying when you have like samples of a song that you can't even find because the sample is so limited to what it like entailed. Oh, I know. Yeah. At least Daft Punk is like popular, so like people have like found out the samples fairly like quickly, but like here it's not that popular, so like it sucks that like I can't find it. You'd have to like either ask like Russian friends if they know any of the songs, or ask the original creators like what the sample was. Oh, I actually like the way this is like colored, so you know what? Sure, why not? I'm gonna color the lines here because it feels good. It feels nice, so I'm gonna color it because why not? Because fuck that, I'm gonna do it. As Limp Bizkit once said, I'ma do things my way or the highway. In the most boring monotone voice ever. I'ma do things my way or the highway. Y'all, I know you'll be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P, Biscuit is right here. I'm sure he did his best. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. I feel like if I color Fakir's chest, the lines at least, I think it's gonna accentuate his chest even further, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Every time I look at his chest, I just think of Lady Gaga's Alejandro playing in the back of my head. Is what it feels like, or like frickin' Shakira's La Tortuga, or some, I think it's called. And you're valid for that. Oh. Fortunatamente, portente, no sé qué, no sé, no sé. Not where my mind went when you brought up Shakira. Oh no, what did you think? What did you think? Oh, hipster. Yeah, you were thinking of the one, like, the famous song. I was thinking of the horny one. I was thinking of the one that like, implicates things. But with a sword, Shakir dancing himself alive. Shakir! Did you just call him Shakir? Ah! Why would you say that? Why would you say something so controversial and so funny at the same time? You mistyped? Oh no, that is hilarious. Fakir more like Shakir. Oh my god. Fakira. Oh god. Oh my god, that is hilarious actually. Wait, that is hilarious. God, that is funny. The fact that you mistyped Shakira into Shakir and then correlated it to Fakir. Oh my god. A+ comedic timing, honestly. That was great. Thank you. You're welcome, even if it was by accident. You're very much welcome. And I commend you for the lovely serendipitous moment. Oh man. Words to hands, mouth don't always go the way you want them to, but usually the outcome is more complicated. Yeah, basically. Ah, man. Sometimes a good slip up can be really funny, like the time, like when I accidentally said fisting instead of fist bump on the first day of Princess Tutu Fakiru week. Yeah, I have it saved up. It's in my highlights of the stream. Now that's how it all started. Yeah. Yeah. That's how all the insinuation comedy started. 7 hours. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this is becoming a 7-hour stream. Yep. I wonder if it's gonna be longer than my than my original illustration of the first day, or not. You did make some good progress throughout. Yeah, I did. And you know what? That's all that matters. If I did good, then I did good. So long as I get the job done, then I'll be satisfied, you know? It's all a process, and it's satisfying to see it coming to fruition, you know? And now we're gonna perfect it by adding colors, which I think is gonna be great. I need to like get some more chat interaction options at some point in the future, in the near future. Because for example, Goodwitch, my friend Goodwitch, who's a streamer here, has basically has a little ability on her chat where she can like give you can like type a command and a mini avatar appears on the stream, which I found really adorable. So I would like to like implement something like that in the near future. But the problem is that I am running on a laptop, so I don't know if it's gonna be able to run it like properly. But apparently, from what she told me, the amount of stuff that's on like the amount of how much it burns depends on your RAM, I believe. So I should be fine considering my RAM is pretty high, and I don't really use it much except when I'm like drawing, because Clip Studio uses like a lot of RAM. So like maybe I might adjust it or something like that, or maybe I could like see if there's any other alternatives. But like honestly, I would love to have like those stream avatars that like just walk around the interface of the chat, because that would entail me having to like update my interface as well, because you know, having it run on an interface can also like be really annoying if you're not able to see like the usernames in the bottom sec. So I might have to like adjust it. I might have to update my my interface at some point soon, which I mean I'm hoping I can do it like once I update my PNG avatar as well, because that's on the way still. I'll be updating my PNG avatar, and I'm also gonna slowly start making a possible 2D live model of it, maybe. We'll see. Depends if I'll have the energy to make it, you know? But it's in the bin, it's in the progress bin, you know? I have it sketched up and everything, and I have it ready. It's just I have the sketch ready to like start rendering it, But the problem is, if I end up getting it done, I'm still gonna have to run VTuber Studio and Live 2D for that matter on my laptop. So it just really depends on how well my laptop can like handle everything. Because if it cannot handle running VTuber Studio with the streaming setup that I have, I might not be able to stream with my VTuber avatar. But I mean, hey, I've got the PNG. I'll be having the PNG anyway, so like it's not that big of a deal. But it's just gonna suck once I like test it out and it doesn't work properly. So, you know, until I get a better, like if that happens, then I'm gonna have to wait until I can manage to buy myself a PC, or I'm just gonna be using my PNG avatar, which, you know, in and of itself isn't bad. I'm already used to using my PNG avatar anyway, so it's not that bad. All of that at once? What do you mean? Like, at once, like, to do all of that? Like, not really, like I'm still, like, taking it step by step, so, I'm first gonna be doing the PNG, then I'm maybe gonna, like, update my interface, and then, like, everything else slowly gonna come together with, like, my, my VTuber, trying to run, like, Vroid, and, like, seeing how that works, like, testing out, like, Live 2D eventually, and, like, try and, like, see if I can, like, handle that, too. Because, like, rigging in and of itself is, like, a pretty, like, it's easy to, like, learn, but hard to master, you know? So, it's gonna take a bit before I finally have everything updated, you know? And who knows, maybe I might make a debut if I ever, like an official debut, if I ever do, like, a VTuber, like a VTuber, model for myself. You know? You know? That'd be fun if that ever happened. Oh, did my? Oh my god, I scared myself for a second. I thought for a second it was like bugging. It was just processing, like, I accidentally clicked, like, to fill in the color on my line art instead. So that's why it was a bit scary. When in doubt, save. Oh, I will. I'll save. I saved it now. Don't worry. I already did it. A+, yay. Dum dum dum. Oh, this was also Kitsune. Or Macross 82, I believe, is the same. It's the same person, maybe? I think. I'm not sure. Could be two different people. I'd have to ask my brother. He's a bigger Future Funk fan than I am. Ooh! Now that's what I call funky. So much. Okay. Do I want to like color the butt to make it more like funnier? Oh, that's funny. Ooh, what if I put an outline for this as well? Ideas? Mayhaps. Okay. Invert, expand by like, I don't know, like 10. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, it's funny. Bam. You meant to go to bed a bit earlier today, but look how well that worked out. Oh no, Darky, buddy, go to sleep. Yeah, I was like wondering why you haven't went to bed yet. Like, shouldn't it be your bedtime should have been like 2 hours ago, right? Or like an hour at least. Oh geez, dude. Yeah, he lives in like the same time zone as me, so buddy, you should go to sleep. You plan on going to bed at around 10 or 11 p.m., but it's almost Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need an excuse considering I'm technically working by myself, so I have a fucked up schedule is what I have, but like I don't feel that bad like going to sleep at past 3 in the morning myself, but you technically have a part-time job, don't you? Or are you currently on a break right now? Like, unless you're on a break, you should be fine. You're on vacation still for this week. Okay, that's good. Still, you should be going to bed. Like, don't, like, do as I say, not as I do, as most people say. So go to sleep if you're feeling sleepy, that is. If you're not, well, tough luck. Work starts again for me on Wednesday. Oh, like next Wednesday or something? Hmm. Hmm. Well, fair. Well, if you're not feeling sleepy, enjoy the ride that we're having, that we're experiencing. Actually, since it's close up, I'm not gonna do like the entire line, because I want to make it like imply that it's like really, really close to us. So the only thing I'm gonna align are the in lines, like in between them. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're on the last playlist. I have to find more. Oop. Oop! Gotta find more soon. Actually, since it's getting closer as well, I'm gonna... just a little bit. Just gonna make the inline a little bit. Okay, it should be fine. This is a good vibe song, though. She's got such pretty eyes, though. I made their fan child. I made the fan child have such pretty eyes. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Ba-da-bum, oh yeah, I did plan on, I did say I wanted to like change the lines on the freckles. The teal aqua transition is really nice. Yeah. Where the? Oh, I colored it here. Like this was here the entire time. Look at the hell. That's it. Fuck. Okay. Let me just change her freckles a little bit. I wanted to like have their kid have like partially Ahiru's and Fakir's color dyes as well, so I mixed it up. Alright, cool. Now I'm satisfied. Would it be funnier if I like yeah, it would be funnier if I kept the lines inside, like outside as well, so. Na, 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 na. Da, da, na, 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one out of it because it's supposed to be like in front to show that it's in front, so yeah. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The freaking Hime-sama laugh or whatever. Ojo-sama. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hi. God. That always cracks me up. I think I'll leave it like this. It's actually more stylized that way. And also like makes it like more showing that like that shirt is in front of him. Okay. Uh-oh. This is a bit... Those are some weird noises. Okay, this actually sounds pretty nice. Never mind. We got debated. Oh wait. This is familiar. Maybe it could be My Little Pony related or something? I don't know. Could it be? I don't know, maybe. It sounds like something from My Little Pony. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add a belt on this bitch. On this bitch of a man. I'm gonna give him like a what's a good build I can give him? Like I can give him like a like a nice kind of makes me think of Barbra Streisand with duck sauce. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. I know another Barbra Streisand song. It sounds like that one that's like dun, dun, Barbra Streisand. Like that's the one I know. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can give him like a pink. Ooh, what if I give him a pink? Like a purplish, pinkish belt. Ooh. Looks good. What's going on? Oh well. There he goes. This doesn't sound good. I'm not going to assume that this anime girl is making some sort of noise, so I'm gonna talk over it to assume that there's nothing weird happening in that background noise. Okay, we're good. Hi, Repka. How you doing, Repka? Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are. We're just about almost done with our today's artwork. I just ended up stalling because I decided to be a little bit extra today and draw out the lines as well and color them. Ooh, that sounds nice. You're late, sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, if you were busy today, that's all good. You know, life happens and stuff. you're gonna be seeing the finished product anyway, so that's good. You're not gonna be having to wait for how long has it been now? 7 hours to watch me finish this from start to finish, like some people here have. Gens. Anyway. Anyway. Wait. You've had it. Oh no, Darky as well. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm calling both of you out for sticking from finish to end. Darky has been the longest here. He needs to go. Yeah, you better go sleep, Darky. You zoned out for like 10 seconds. What happened? You're being called out for staying here until from like semi-start. Okay. Darky and Gens are the people that have like been here the earliest. It was a day off and one well spent. Ah, well, I hope you were productive today, which I feel like you were, considering you were like talking about like coloring and drawing, God, windows and shit. A little, hey, it's at least something, you know. That's something. A little is still progress, you know. You have one hobby. Hey, it's at least something. And you have one fine hobby, my good woman. Yeah, you can probably go ahead and water cuddle later. Ooh, you're champs. Nah, this is my profession and I have to work on my profession. Listen, if I'm not freelancing, I'm just doing other art. And that's, you know, I either do art or I don't. And then I feel sad. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Fair, stop reminding me you need to pick up commission slots again. Yeah, I mean, I have to do it too. I have to like promote my commission sheet again for the nth time because I haven't done that in a while. And I need to do it because commissions are getting a little bit dry. But also, I'm a little bit busy this week with Fakiru week, so I can't do art, like multiple like rendered arts in the same day, so yeah, that checks. Yeah. I need to do commissions, but I also can't do it right now because I'm doing an event. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. This turned out pretty okay, you know? Let's see if I can like maybe add color to the little Elster. Let's see if I can add something. Yeah, this looks pretty okay. Let me see if I can add. Yeah, this actually is pretty good. You feel like I can't do other art because you're doing comms? Oh, that's fair. Totally understandable. And it's beautiful. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Aight. Sick. We're getting there. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can add some other like effects and stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna overdo it too much anymore. I think I'm good. It's when I can't do something that suddenly I have every idea under the sun. Yeah, basically. That's me when it was Saturday, like 5 in the morning, and I immediately went into my into my sketchbook to thumbnail the first day of Princess Tutu's Fakiru week. That was me. I did that. I did that to myself. It's me right now. Oh no, guys. Are you guys okay? Do you need some good stuff? Do you need some good times? Ooh! Ooh! Hello, I'm jamming. Alright, cool. You're already giving them... What do you mean? Ghent. Okay, let's see if I can add the good times. Ah.
Well, if you say it like that.
Yeah, I can go with this color. Just like something like really pastel-y. To like match with the yeah, this is fine. Some pastel-y background for the cropping of the image. Something to look forward to. You're trying to get into a Felix Fraldarius name? Oh, is that Felix from Fire Emblem Three Houses? So what did you hear back on it? Nice, nice. Get that zine power. You know, I'm giving you all of the good vibes. Oh, I forgot to color you. I forgot to color him. Color him? I mean... Oh, I'm running low on... Okay, after I'm done drinking this water, I'm gonna go grab some more. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more water. Oh god. This is what I get for being thirsty for this man. That was... oh god, yeah. I was a lot of lip smacking because I was very thirsty against... How did you know? Ha 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 ha. I've been slowly eating this last piece of sandwich for the past 30 minutes. It's getting far too ridiculous for me. I'm still working on it. Yeah, you know? I'm a really slow eater when I get focused on my work. You know, I work and then I end up like forgetting I had food for the past like 40 minutes or so. And I don't take a bite of it after like 30 or so minutes. Cause you're focused on your work, you know? You just have to like be like, you can't eat right now, you gotta focus on finishing this piece. You know? Ooh. Hello, sir. Fakir, I know you're a married man, but... Fakir, I know you're a married man, but I'm just saying. God, what is wrong with me? This is what happens when I do more than 7 hours of rendering. This is what happens when I work on a piece for 7 hours. I shrimp for the male characters that I draw. And it's objectively more interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Never change. Cackling like a witch over here because I like my anime dudes. I like my sad, pathetic anime men. He's just a pathetic little meow meow, and I love him for it. Well, maybe I give him like a different. Ooh, give him a different hairband. Why not? Give him like a nice. Match it with his. Ooh, yeah! Now he matches Duck. Now he matches Akiru. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Or maybe give him like a. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Fakir, oh my. You look very stunning in that shirt. Dum, da, dum, da, 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 dum. Hmm. Love the playlist is. Oh yeah, it is on YouTube. This is Japanese future funk music, which is DRM free as well. Which is because like it's made out of like a bunch of like I believe it's just like a playlist of a bunch of not Spotify, but the other website, SoundCloud folks that like remixed the heck out of like and sampled the heck out of various songs until it became like their own original thing. So yeah, this is. It doesn't have a number in it, so I don't know which number it is, but it says it was released on September 7th. So if you find that that one, it has like a. Actually, I'm just gonna link it to you, cause like it's easier. I'll send it. Here you go. This is the one I'm using right now. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if there's more like free future funk playlists. Yeah, no worries, Repka. Let me see if there's any. Well, this one has copyright music, so never mind. Oh, this one doesn't. Haha. That's the same user. Look at that. I used to hear one that was Vaporwave. Ooh, nice. Vaporwave is really good. Ooh. Is this also free? God, I hope it is. Nope, it's not. Sadness. Oh, is this free? Oh, it is! Oh! Taking that. I'm putting that in my watch later playlist. I have I have vibes for the next two, for the next remaining streams that I'll be doing this week. And then I'm gonna take like a couple day break and maybe do a birthday stream. We'll see, like a pre-birthday stream, since I'll be busy. I'll be busy with family on my actual birthday, but I might be doing a birthday stream next week. We'll see. Beautiful. I made him pretty. Wait, what? Did I line this in the... Did I color this in his line? Yeah, I did. Well, that's myself. That's myself to blame. Okay, now it's better. What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind then. There we go.
ちょっとちょこちょいで
That's cute. Oh! Oh, this is Sailor Moon. I heard Seira Fuku. Seira Fuku Senshi. I heard that. So I think it's Sailor Moon. Beautiful. I made him pretty. Mm-hmm. My man, he's so pretty. And then there's our hero. I'm just gonna draw her really quickly because it's funny. It's funny. I want to draw her licking Fakir. Oh, this is funky. Anyway, once this is done, then I'm gonna start cropping my art. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, beautiful. All right, I want to do that. Anyway, we have better art here. Don't mind the Yeah, there we go. This is the composition I was looking for. This is a great composition to look at. Like a bunch of comics, and then there's a Fakir over there in the corner looking all smug and hipstery while being licked by a gremlin Ahiru. Vibin'. You know, just vibin'. Anyway. I gotta work on this. Okay. So cool. Aw, thank you, even though the corner one is silly. The corner one is more silly than cool. Ooh, this one is a good vibe of a song. Sounds really good. Ooh. Hang on, I'm vibing with this. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Okay. Okay. Saving this one, just in case, and now the cropping remains. And also rechecking for the nth time if everything turned out okay, if I didn't miss any, like, detailing on the characters, which I hope I didn't. Okay, I didn't. I think I didn't. And if I did, well, I'm just gonna cry. By tomorrow. Once I wake up and realize I forgot something. But I think I did not. I think I like got everything now back. Like I got every like inch of tiny little detail on these characters, right? I think. Anyway. Time to render and crop. Bam bam bam. Dum 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 dum. Okay, this should be fine. Go in, go in, go in. Let's scrap it. Okay. Alright, good. We are the high. To be fair, the full image would probably be like this, so it's good that it's like just on the right amount of a size, you know? Ooh, I have an idea actually. Not like I just now realized. Just now realized something. Potentially. Where's my coloring? Did I put in? Yeah, I put in the coloring one. Wait. I have a better idea. I want my kit to sparkle. I want this kit to sparkle and wonder. because she wants her brother to be born right on her birthday. She wants to have the same birthday as her little baby brother. So what if like she's like expecting with wonder to have her wish fulfilled, only to have it be broken by her parents? There we go. Amazing. Actually, I'm gonna put a little bit over here. Beautiful. It's wonderful now. I perfected it. Okay, there we go. We're good. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's just start rendering this. And save everything. Finish off the render and then save and crop everything, you know. Okay. Page 1. Why is it... Oh! I'm an idiot. I had the Cyrillic all the time. Which is hilarious, because apparently it was, like, accustomed to my... Weird. Okay, never mind. It was weird that, like, it was still giving me output for undo buttons, because usually the Cyrillic Z is on the Y keyboard. Yeah, no, it's all good. Apparently, my files were still in Cyrillic mode, while my Clip Studio program was in English mode for some reason. Oh, okay, and it's perfectly, like, it's a perfect size amount. 1440 by 1144. So, it's all good. We're good. Maybe, like, make it, like, 90... let's make it 90, like, 95%. 90% should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do the other ones. Oops. Let's go. Should be good. That should be good. Why am I using my mouse? I've been using my tablet all this time. What the hell? Okay. Alright, crop. Page 2. Yes. Yes. And now let's go with this one. Amazing. Crop that one. Turn that one into page 3. I accidentally clicked crop instead of export. Export that into PNG. Page 3. And now the other one. And put that at page 4. Crop and page 4. Alright, there we go. And we're done. this is it, guys. I'm just gonna put this back. I'm just gonna crop this. There we go. There we go. I'm cropping this so that it fills everybody in, including the hot teacher man Fakir. There we go. Yeet. Alright, fine, fine. You said ahem, so I'm gonna crop him as well. I haven't put, like... I haven't put a watermark on this yet. Hang on. There we go. Just right. Just right. That's right. I need to put it somewhere where it doesn't like piss me off that much. Should be fine. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. Okay. Alright, I'm saving this one too. Just for you, Gent. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Makes me want to cry. How beautiful he is. He's an absolute gorgeous person. You know? He's absolutely gorgeous. Just the most gorgeous man alive. Fakir, you're so gorgeous. I am blessed. Alright. I'm just... what do I call this? Teacher Fakir. I'm gonna call this Teacher Fakir. Fakir the teacher. Amazing. No, I'm gonna put this in a full 100%. Not 200, 100. Not 1,000, 100. Jesus, my mistypes. This isn't even like... Wait. Oh no. No, that was a mistake. Hey, if you want a 200% poster of Fakir in glasses, you do you, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stop for tonight here, and let's see if we can raid somebody right now. I'm gonna save just before we end it. And let's see if we can raid somebody. Somebody wrote to me. Yeah! Good work today. Thank you, Gans! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being all the way here on my art processing. Aki is playing Resident Evil! Oh my goodness! Aki is playing Resident Evil. Let's join Aki on his stream. He's one of Emmy's and Good Witch's good friends and a mutual of mine. So let's raid him and give him some love. If you're squeamish of Resident Evil, cover your eyes. Let's see. How do you type his? Okay. Okay. Let me just write his name properly. There we go. And you guys know what to do. You can copy paste my raid message and like add, like instead of the stars, you can add emotes, or you can add anything else, or you can just copy paste the stars, you know? So yeah. Thank you guys so much for being on tonight's raid, and I hope to see you guys next time. I hope that whatever art I do tomorrow will be more wholesome than the rest of them. So yeah, So yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thank you guys so much for being on tonight's stream, and let's go ahead and give Okami Aki some love. All right then. Mwah. See you guys, and bye.